Hey guys, sorry, a minute later, so stopping to get gas. Was a little behind the 8 ball today, so I will be hopping in here in a second. Just need to get some things done, clean off the car, and all the fun stuff, so we will be at it here momentarily. Just got to get the stuff that you typically need done first, meaning gas and things like that. So bear with me for 1 second, guys, while I get all this. I got to get the stream set up, and top off the gas tank, clean off the windshield, things like that. All the cameras are operable right now, so we should be good. I'll just have to switch the in-car camera to set that up good. But we will be ready here just a second. I set all this stuff up yet, but be sure, all those of you that are tuning in, be sure to smoosh that like button. Be sure to smoosh that like button for me. We're gonna head up towards Lansing, Michigan to start. Bear with me for 1 second, guys. Alright, let me go top off the fuel and all the fun stuff as well, so be right back now. It just feels like a big day. It definitely does. bear with me getting everything set up. Alright, where'd the camera go? There it is. top off the washer fluid, then we are ready to go. Alright, guys. I got reminded of something while I was in there. Believe it or not. Son of a pop. I just remembered when we were out in California, there goes that camera. When we were out in California, I lost my spare fuses, so I need to go get some of those real quick at AutoZone. And then on top of it, I need to get a driver's side wiper. Alright, that should be better now. Sorry, what I was trying to get at, guys, is that I need to go get a wiper and new fuses that I lost in the stuff that I lost in the tropical storm. So everything should be good now. So I'm gonna run in and grab that real quick, guys. Be right back. Actually, one thing real quick. Yeah, this is the last thing we need to get, and then we're going to be on the road to Lansing. Up towards Lansing, at least. So let me get this stuff all set up real quick. I gotta run inside. Set up here. Sorry guys, I'm doing one more thing before I run inside real quick. This will be just one quick thing real fast, and then we'll be on to the chase. You never know what might happen. Be good there. We'll get rolling here in just a quick sec. Now we can get going. Sorry about that, guys. Actually, shoot. I got one thing, but I don't want to do it while I'm sitting here in the parking lot, so I'll go run into the Menards parking lot. Sorry, guys. Things get chaotic in a hurry when you got stuff to do. We got to get on the road. There we go, that's a lot better. Alright, now we can roll. Alright, so we are headed to... Sorry about that, guys, I didn't realize I switched the camera. We are going to head up towards Lansing now. Get on 75 and make our way northbound. Get out of here, we'll be doing a lot better. A lot of traffic right now. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, for this car I'm going. Toby, I more than likely will. I'm planning on going up 23, so... Give Corey a call real quick and then I'll hop in chat, guys. So bear with me for a second. Let's see how he's doing. Yeah, you gotta get back at it, guys. Gotta get back at it. See, Gherkin seems like he's busy. So, we are gonna make our way northbound. We're gonna go over to 23 and head north on 23. Hop over here. Glad to see everybody today, though. Thank you guys all so much, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Trying to get everything set up with the cell data right now. So that's on now. Bear with me just briefly. Oh, I never checked it. Yeah, we should be good though once this gets all started to set up. Alright, so thankfully today isn't that far from home, really. But we're gonna head north on 23 and make our way up towards Lansing and Ann Arbor. Today's threat is gonna start in a couple hours, likely northwest of Lansing, and definitely it should be an interesting day. Should be an interesting day. Where is he? I'm sorry, guys. My devices for streaming are being a little bit of a pain in the neck today, but it's probably the way I initialized my live view. I'll pin the donation link in a minute, Jeff. I got more important things to really work on right now. I've got to get all my interfaces set up before I really can do anything else. Thankfully, we got AT&T here, but there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to have. Alright, so this is what's going to have to happen here, guys. Just briefly, I'm going to have to shut off my stream, not the actual YouTube side, but the dash camera. I'm going to have to shut that off for a second and then turn it back on because of Hold on one second, Corey. I have to shut everything back off and then back on, not the actual YouTube side of it, but just the video feed. So the video feed's going to go down for a second, guys. I have to reinitialize the live streaming system. That way it'll connect to all my cell networks. Otherwise, it's going to have issues. So bear with me for a sec. It'll be a long night. Thankfully, it's close enough to home that it really, I mean, it's not that big of a deal, you know. So I was, man, last night was just a wreck. Yeah, I know, I saw the video of like water rescues on 90. I was like, holy crap. Right, and then it all just freaking ramped up even more. I did not expect it, and then it just trained and slowly started meandering west. Like, it sat over my house at like 4 in the morning. And I'm just like, what is going on? Like, Valerie was showing Cooper, because when I got home, dude, at like 10 o'clock last night, it was just nonstop lightning. But it was so far, it was still all the way out by Cleveland. But because of so much moisture in the atmosphere and everything like that, it was still reflecting so well. Oh my gosh. Right. Yeah. Right. Oh well, as long as it's sealed, that's all that matters. So are you satisfied with your purchase then? Well, yeah, I mean, as long as you can see it, doesn't really matter. But at the same time, you can always change stuff up, because what I did with my bars, you can take the top off, and all they are plugs. It's literally plugs. So what I did was I took the cruise, because my cruise lights were, you know, typically they're corner modules, but I unplugged the ones on the end, and then I plugged them in with 2 of them that are on the rear. That way the cruise lights are 2 lights steady burning behind me instead of on the side, because I mean, when I put the cruise on, I want it for more visibility, and usually the side lighting does it, don't get me wrong, but I like to at least have something steady burning facing the rear. That way, you know, it's more of a, you know, something for people to notice. So Yeah, that's why I started cruise. I set up the cruise in the rear, because I tried to set it up with the front, like front as well, 2 modules in the front. But when I did that, whenever I press the cruise button, it would go to super takedown mode on those modules, so they display white, because those ones you couldn't switch out. So I just stuck it with at least the rear. Yeah, it's pretty awesome, ain't it? Yeah, I know, right? I'm debating on what to do. I'm probably gonna buy a new bar here soon, because mine's just getting old. I mean, it's a good bar, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy a new one from Speed Tech Lights or what. I wanted to get one from Phoenix, because the only problem is they're like $2,000, but I could really use a new bar. And Vince was like, well, I can get you one for, he's got the Phoenix dealer license, so he can get me that and a siren, with the siren speaker for $1,500. And I'm like, well, hell, I'll do that. But then anytime I say, okay, can we do this, he just doesn't respond. And I'm like, all right. Oh yeah, you got a hell of a deal on that thing. That's why I was like, dude, like, it might be the time to do it, because I mean, I'm sure it was like $400 after tax and everything like that, but I think it was like 3 something, and then, yeah, so you got a really good deal on that one. That one definitely, but you get those deals this time of year because they're like transitioning. Technically, they're starting to build new models of light bars right now, so that's what's happening. Is you were getting a technically older model while they don't have the new ones yet. That's why they do those sales at the end of the year, is because they get rid of the old stock and they start building new ones. Right. But oh, it didn't. Yeah. You tested it driving and all that already, right? Okay. Because usually once you get the highway speed, if it's not tight enough, you'll notice it. Because it'll just start bouncing. You'll just hear it go womp, 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 and you're like, uh-oh. But if you... probably... Yeah, well, I mean, as long as... If you, like, tighten those bolts with the brackets that you sent me the picture of last night, if you tighten those all the way to where you can't tighten it anymore, then you're fine. Yeah, then you're fine. Then I wouldn't worry about it. Because that's what I did. I mean, when I had my first light bar, I just didn't even, like, wasn't even paying attention to it. And somebody else installed it for me, and I was like, all right, cool. Well, he didn't tighten it down. So I'm like, oh, great. Like, I put the feet all the way down and all that stuff and all that. And I was like, okay, cool. And I did that. And then it starts bouncing. And I'm like, what the hell? And after all was said and done, then I figured out that it was the bracket that you had to tighten and all that. Because I just started putting, like, rubber grommets and stuff like that underneath it. That way it wouldn't, like, bounce anymore. But I didn't realize that it was, I didn't realize it was because that bracket wasn't tightened all the way. But yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. It's a dang good light bar, so. No, definitely. Nope. As long as it's snug where the light bar doesn't shift in any way, you're good. I mean, so for some cars it will be snug all the way to that, but typically it's not. Really? Yeah, dude, I'm on 475 right now, just trying to get over to 23, and it's just stop and go. I'm just getting annoyed. That should... Yeah, I know. Florida looks like it's going to be fun. I was talking to... Oh, did they? Yeah, I was talking to Don about it yesterday with Omega, and I told him, I was like, oh, it looks like something's going to happen in there. And sure enough, because me and Vince were talking about the Yucatan yesterday, and then sure enough, shortly after that, Don sends me a screenshot of Omega with that little yellow circle, and I'm like, oh, here we go. So, dude, if it just gets into that open Gulf, there's going to be like nothing stopping it at all. Like, it's actually concerning. Yeah, it's all 90. And that's, I don't know why it would say. I wonder if it was a bad reading, because I actually checked it yesterday, and all the surface temperatures were like 90 or above. And I'm like, yes, like, the Gulf is boiling right now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it at this point. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, I know. They definitely got lucky. That would have been at least Cat 2 by then too. Like, it definitely would have ramped up without a doubt. I'm trying to take a peek at mesoanalysis right now, but I'm dealing with all this traffic. Yeah, but we saw how Ian was. Yeah, as soon as it freaking hit the Gulf, it just let it rip. Yeah, I'm intrigued, but I'm more focused on what today's going to have in store and things like that. I mean, it's really going to be interesting. Yeah, dude, so do I, but I think I'm just, holy crap. In northern Illinois right now, it keeps at 7,500. It looks like things are just going to get chaotic. Once stuff fires, which it'll be fired by like 5, 6 o'clock by the models. Once it fires, it's just going to go berserk. And it's going to be along the warm front, so once it latches to that warm front, tornado potential is going to be there. And I was actually shocked they were mentioning the MCS tornado potential too. I have not even pulled up that far. I'd have to look at satellite. Let's see if I can get the satellite to pop. So I'm sure the outflow boundary set somewhere near Lansing would be my best guess. Wow, I did not expect there to be so much cloud cover up there. That's, well, probably because I'm noticing it on mesoanalysis, probably what's happening is the warm front's further west, so it's probably going to be west of Lansing, because what's probably happening is that boundary is set up, and then it's going to start pushing its way further east, and that's where the storms are going to line up, and then just start, riding that boundary. I'm going to take a look at the satellite again here real quick, because I don't want to be sitting in cloud cover. Like, that's just stupid. Oh yeah, that's how it is here. I mean, I'm about to cross into Michigan now on 23, so I might just end up going up through 223 and all that, and kind of meandering on the back road instead of going straight up to Ann Arbor and then west and such. I might just go up through Adrian and Tecumseh and see what it looks like up in that area. Let's see, Sat Squatch here. Satellite. Because it's going to be right at the edge of that clearing is where things are really going to get going. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Location. Yeah, because the clouds are breaking already. I mean, it's getting cloudy. It's up that boundary is set up like southwest of Lansing right now, so that what I imagine is probably going to happen is, so that clear air is going to be our main focus area on what's going to happen is it's going to start pushing further northwest, and that's when things are going to get going. I think I'm actually just going to go up on 223 through Adrian and everything and just head up towards Jackson and then move north maybe on 127 or something. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter time-wise and all that stuff. We got time to play with. Let me see what my ETA is. Says it's to Lansing. Current ETA is 2 hours, well, 1 hour, 49 minutes. And it definitely says that I should go up 23 the whole way up to Ann Arbor and all that. I imagine it'd be much slower to go through Adrian and all that, but I feel like I'd prefer to do it that way. So this is only, an hour and 42 minutes to go across, up to 94, then take 94 up, but I'm tempted to kind of, take a look at this real quick. I'm tempted to kind of just meander further west right now and stay on the west side of that boundary and warm front. Not bad. Yeah, I almost kind of want to go towards like Nashville, Michigan, Charlotte, Lake Odessa, just southeast, in between Grand Rapids and Lansing. That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Yeah, I'm just going to take 223. Plus, there's a McDonald's. I want to get McDonald's. I'm hungry. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm thinking of going in that direction. I just kind of want to make my way up there. I put Nashville in my GPS right now, Nashville, Michigan. It says I'm 2 hours away from there, so not bad at all. So pretty much, honestly, anywhere along 69 really wouldn't be that bad. It's even where 96, 69 to 96, like maybe even like Woodbury, you know, up to Ionia, that area as well. Yeah, I'm just feeling like it's gonna start somewhere near Grand Rapids, northwest of Lansing, probably around, you know, maybe north or northeast of Grand Rapids, and then from there it's gonna begin to propagate south-southeast. Yeah, I'm going to go up 223 here. Let's see. Alright, well, I'll let you go. I'll give you a shout once we get closer. You can text me or what have you. But actually, you got Zello on still? Yeah, I don't have mine set up yet, but I'll turn it on. We might as well use this since we're both out and about. But I'll get that set up. I'm going to grab McDonald's real quick, but I'll give you a shout here on the main channel on Zello here in a few minutes. Alright, we'll talk to you later. See ya. Alright guys, bear with me here for a second. Gotta get some McDonald's here at the Pilot. Oh, I love being up here. I don't even remember who runs Tecumseh. Oh, I think Chris does. Yeah, guys, we're gonna run into McDonald's here real quick. No, I will not. Can I just get 2 large fries and a large Coke?
All right, anything else?
That'll be all.
773.
Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you too. Pull off here for just a second, guys. So now we are going to make our way up towards Lansing. I am going to enjoy my food. You know, everybody wonders why I don't really get a full meal. So the reason why I haven't been getting like nuggets or anything from McDonald's is just because of the fact that it has a possibility of making me sick. So I usually, for some odd reason, the nuggets are what makes me sick. I don't know why, but I know a lot of people are like, well, that's random. But yes. So we are headed up towards Lansing now. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. It is definitely hot in places, so I'll give you that much. Michigan, Brad, near Lansing, definitely has a tornado and significant damaging wind threat today. It's going to be later in the evening, though. Flint will be in that risk area as well, Lady Smith. I'm sorry, these fries are just hitting the spot right now. Sorry guys, please be sure to continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Yeah, Toledo is in the risk area today. Sorry, I'm trying to eat my food real quick. is in the risk area as well today. We'll talk more about it here in a minute, guys, once I get done eating. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Call a guy I used to work with. Where are you at? Oh, okay. I just passed somebody coming down 23. I don't know who it was. Somebody had a liftgate pup, and I'm like, I know Chris is up here, but he's usually in a van. But Dane's an idiot, so. Oh, then it probably was. He was wearing a headset. I turned on my front lights and waved. I was like, that can't be Chris. He's at friggin' Whackers. You're usually up at Whacker forever, so. Oh, yep. Hobnob just texted me, said, you scared Cody, LOL. I was like, I don't think that's Chris, but I figured I'd call. You said you're in Brighton right now? Oh, yeah, I won't even be nearby. That sucks, but I was going to swing by and say hi, but I'm about to come up. I'm going up through Blissfield right now. No, what? Oh yeah, I did see that. I did see the Buc-ee's. Yes, I saw that. Yes, it's Buc-ee's, and Buc-ee's is life. All right. Well, are you on the phone with Hobnob and everybody right now, or? I don't think I did. I just wanted to call Hobnob real quick. I didn't know if you were on the line with them or not, but if you're not, then I'll give Hobnob a call real quick just to mess with them. All right. Yeah. Take care, buddy. See ya. Bye. Did he think he was about to get pulled over? Yeah, no, I saw your text after I called Chris, because I was like, I know that couldn't have been you. I was like, I know you're running to Comstock and all that right now, but I was like, dude, I was like, Dane ain't the smartest dude, so he could have sent Chris up here in a liftgate, but I was like, I don't think that's you. Who was out here? He goes, man, I think it's Cody, and then I see your text, and you're like, you just scared the shit out of Cody. That's funny. Yeah, I couldn't figure out who it was, but when I saw it was a lift gate, I was like, well, that can't be Chris. But then again, you never know with Dane, so I thought it was pretty funny. And then as soon as I saw your text, you just scared the crap out of him. I'm like, yes. All right. Well, I'm making my way up towards Lansing right now. There's a nice severe weather threat out here today, so yeah, passing through Blissfield and all that fun stuff. And I was like, well, as soon as I saw the truck, I was like, well, it's got to be. I was like, it can't be Chris, but I don't know who the hell was up here. And then when I saw it was a lift gate, I was like, it could be anybody at that rate. Dude, that was crazy out there in California. Dude, all this stuff that's all over the national news, like the road that got washed away on the interstate, literally our hotel was right next to that road. Like, no joke, the roads that were all washed off were literally less than a mile from our hotel. I know, it was pretty crazy. And then I got some pretty epic video of that freaking plug, and I was like, oh, this is pretty neat. And then literally it was just on the other side of town that the friggin' like mud was. That it just like completely caked part of town. I thought it was fun though. But I'm glad nobody died. That was a big thing, so. Alright, well, I gotta let you go. I still got my stream going and all that stuff, but I just wanted to call. As soon as I saw that text, I was like, yes. You should have just told them, like, oh no, dude, like the DOT cops up there have amber light bars, like you might be in trouble. Alright. Yep, talk to you later. See ya. Bye. Sorry guys, I had to call a couple of the guys I worked with. It was so so much fun with the people that I used to work with, those truck drivers that I just passed, one of them, and it was just funny because he'd text Hobnob and was like, oh, he scared the crap out of me and all this stuff. Yeah, it was great. But yep, we are headed up towards Lansing right now. Headed up towards Lansing. It's probably going to be an after 5, 6 o'clock kind of event tonight, but it is going to go well into the night. Andrea, good to see ya. Hopefully, hey Karen, good to see you. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Sorry, I needed to eat and get in touch with a few people, but now we're focused on the stream. Ron, good to see you too. Oh, that's right. I gotta pin the donation link. Yeah, no, I work with these guys that run this area so much lately that, you know, I just wanted to say hi to them all. And it's starting to get cloudy here. I'm sure we'll run into Corey at some point. I'm definitely sure we will run into Corey at some point. Daddy, grab a big old moo for you. I missed a few super chats, so if I did, thank you guys so much. If anybody's donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App as well, I'll check that out. So, Daddy Crab, Ray, Mark, Matthew, Gustavo, Chaos Coordinator, and Annette, a big old moo for you guys. Thank you so much for your donations and your memberships. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Could not be out here if it wasn't for you guys, so thank you all so much. Let's see, update everything, make sure that it's all good. So Ron, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for the first PayPal donation of the day. So I'll show you guys here real quick our current plans for today. So right now, I'm going to flip it to the desktop. Right now, we're headed up towards Adrian on 223. We're going to take this ride up all the way up to Jackson. But this red hatched area is a significant damaging wind threat today. And it extends from Grand Rapids all the way through Cleveland into portions of northwest Pennsylvania today. So today is definitely a day not to take lightly. We're expecting initiation here within the next few hours, and that's why we're making our way further and further northwest right now. But today definitely has the potential to be a very active day, even given the potential for strong destructive winds, as well as potentially a few tornadoes, without a doubt, along the warm front. So we're watching it very closely today. Now, so the latest update from the Storm Prediction Center should be coming out any minute now. So yeah, it doesn't really look like anything changed with the update today. Yes, I do see the active tornado warnings up in North Dakota right now. Sorry, I got excited for a second. I saw we just finally, which is awesome, brought on Aaron J. Jack to the Radar Omega team. But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Kendall, a big old move for you, and Karen, a move for you. Thank you guys so much for your super chats. What do you mean by where's the waterfront located? Still where it always is. Michigan Adventures, a big old move for you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. I am glad to be back in Michigan. We're going up through Adrian right now. Making our way northbound. Walking fast, faces past the homebound. Today definitely has the potential to be a higher end day than was previously thought, so. Thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button though. Yes, we are in an enhanced risk now. Let me look at the latest update. But thank you guys all so much for continuing to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Still kept it at a 5% tornado, 30% damaging wind, and 15 for hail. So, per the SPC, a swath of severe thunderstorms appears increasingly likely to occur across parts of southern lower Michigan through northern Ohio and northwest Pennsylvania this evening. Damaging winds with localized significant severe wind gusts in excess of 75 miles an hour, along with a few tornadoes, should be the primary hazards today. So we're getting to that time. We're definitely getting to that time. Oh, where's the warm front located? That makes more sense. I think the warm front is located just southwest of Lansing right now. It's going to be shifting its way back north. Once storms explode, they're just going to go insane. That's what's going to make this an active day. Alright, so we just came up through Adrian right now, guys. We're still making our way northwest. Why does it keep telling me I've got more than one device on Omega right now? We are headed to southern Lower Michigan right now. So Becky is asking what CAPE is. CAPE is convective available potential energy is what it stands for. That is the amount of energy in the atmosphere that a thunderstorm has to utilize. It's pretty much like just one of the many ingredients, but a very critical ingredient for explosive thunderstorms. What is going on right now? Sorry guys, bear with me. Bear with me. This is chaos. Judy, good to see ya. Oh, I love Michigan International Speedway. Gherkin, you got your ears on?
Yeah, give me a second.
Copy, whenever you're ready or want to chat. I just wanted to let you know that I'm on. Sorry guys, I wanted to connect Zello, that way I can connect with Corey. Woo, man, is it hot out. Hot, but sure is a wonderful day. Do I think they'll issue a tornado watch or a severe thunderstorm watch? Yeah, actually, I think they will, Kendall. I think at some point they will. Honestly, I think they'll probably go tornado watch for safety's sake, but... Yeah, it's going to be an active day today. I'm waiting for the MDs to start getting published of exactly what we think it is, what it's gonna be like for if they issue a tornado watch, so on and so forth. There's plenty of maps that show the Cape and stuff like that on the SPC website. www.spc.noaa.gov. You don't need to donate to get questions answered, by the way, Kendall. I appreciate all the donations, but, you know, I always appreciate your guys' support regardless. Mary Jo, I love California. The mix of the earthquake and hurricane tropical storm was crazy, but I'm definitely thankful for the opportunity to be out here. But man, the 36-hour drive back was brutal. I was glad to be out there in California, though. It was awesome. It was definitely awesome. I just wish it wasn't for a, you know, damaging event. We are headed into central lower Michigan. Indiana really is not in the threat area today, no. Indiana doesn't really have much to worry about today. Gary, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Yes, that plug video was awesome. It was so cool to get that. And Brad, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Brad, Gary, Ron, thank you guys all so much for your support. Oh, what is that smell? Ironically enough, guys, today is actually, Cryptic, good to see you. Today is actually 7 years ago to the day, the best storm chase of my life. Of my life, the Northwest Ohio tornado outbreak. Fox Lover, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks, Brian. Glad to be out here. Last night was insane. Last night definitely was insane, but I'm interested to see how things are going to go. Definitely interested to see how things are going to go today. Rolling Fork was pretty rough. Yes, it definitely was. Yeah, I had to fill up at Meyer on Alexis, and I went to AutoZone across the street, too. The storm was insane last night. The constant thunder and lightning was just an onslaught. Cindy, a big old move for you. Thank you for your Cash App donation. I will update the ticker here momentarily. So we are at 60 of our goal today, and I will update that real quick. We are now at 60 of our $400 daily chase cost goal. So like I said, once again, guys, we are cruising north right now, making our way to the target area for today's severe weather event. Under the stairs in a basement, yes, definitely a safe location. There definitely is a chance for tornadoes, actually a higher chance than there has been recently. Yeah, I love the California chase, it was definitely awesome. headed up towards Lansing, in between Lansing and Grand Rapids to start the day. Everything should initiate after the 5 p.m. hour today, so likely within the next hour or so we'll see that the initial convective initiation begin. So it'll definitely be interesting. Today's like one of those half and half days. Feels great to cruise with the windows down, but then at the same time it's a little too humid too. Yeah, 70 going back was awesome. I honestly think they might actually issue a tornado watch later, but I'm not 100% sure, to be completely honest. The parameters are definitely there today for tornadoes, though, without a doubt. Hail is not really a big threat today at all. It is very much more of a destructive winds and a destructive wind and isolated tornado kind of hit. Very isolated tornado threat today, though. But there is definitely the potential for them, so you can't rule it out. Yes, I know Michigan potholes are more damaging than tornadoes. I am used to driving in Michigan. I grew up out here, so I knew what it was like. And I just got home from California last night. I drove that freaking 36-hour drive. My goodness. Do I think the islands such as Put-in-Bay will get hit tonight? Yes. No, I'm not from Michigan. I grew up in Toledo, a mile from the Michigan border, so I'm used to it. I'm used to Michigan roads when I've driven on them for so long, is my point. Isolated tornado means it's not going to be an outbreak, they're just going to be here and there. Bear with me for a sec, guys. I want to take a look at the data, get into mesoanalysis. Looks like we're about to get a little area stopped up ahead. Likely construction up here. Expecting no later than, well, within the next hour or so, we should definitely see convective initiation. And then it's just going to be active throughout the night. But then, honestly, within the next hour or so, we should begin to see storms starting to pop off to the north up near Grand Rapids. Last night was pretty rough, without a doubt. Last night was rough. Appreciate it, Lori. Kevin, initiation means that's when storms start to fire. When they start bubbling up. I appreciate it, Lori, though, but with Valerie's pregnancy, I agreed that if she couldn't drink, I wouldn't drink either. But last night was definitely in the way of, definitely active in the way of severe weather. Across northern Ohio, extensive flooding and things like that. It was crazy. It was definitely crazy. Hi, Linda. Good to see ya. Good to see everybody in chat today. Oh, the water is so beautiful. Oh my goodness, that's beautiful. Little lake next to me. Absolutely gorgeous. They got some big time construction going on right now. So it's looking like what could be an active day today, guys, while we're sitting here in this construction traffic. It's looking like what could be a very active chase day up ahead. There is definitely the potential for a few tornadoes today, so definitely stay weather aware. And I think my camera is out of focus. Let's see. Better. Okay. So what I was getting at is that it's got the potential for a very, very active day today. Tornadoes definitely cannot be ruled out. So we want to make sure you guys have all the ways to get your alerts today. You know anybody in southern lower Michigan, please be sure to keep them weather aware today. You're more than welcome to share everybody the stream. They can always just type in chaserwx.net and that'll take them to the live stream, as well as on the Radar Omega app when we go live on Omega later. It's going to be what could be a very active day. So I expect a severe or a tornado watch to be issued somewhat soon. So we're keeping an eye on it closely today. It's definitely going to be something that we need to keep an eye on because of the threat. Tornadoes are not able to be ruled out today, definitely, especially along this warm front. Any supercells that can be sustained along the warm front today will have tornado potential. Even once this congeals into more of a line, there is tornado potential with embedded circulations in the line as well. So we got to watch all that closely today. But just stay tuned, guys. We'll be on it. We'll be streaming all day. This will likely end up being a 12-hour live stream today. But just stay weather aware. Keep your friends and family weather aware across this area too. We just want to make sure that everybody stays safe at the end of the day. That's what's important. Reed's not chasing today, nope. Mid-Michigan needs to be on the alert today, Melissa, yes. Pamela, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your, thank you so much for your super chat. I don't even know what you just said, it cut out. Troy should definitely be on the alert today. We are outside of Somerset, Michigan right now, just south of Jackson. No, I didn't go to Northview. I went to Whitmer. I went to Whitmer.
I got crap service here. I'm at the Michigan line.
Yeah, I'm going through construction on 223 right now. It's not the best, but I'm just about to start going north towards Jackson. Yes, but thank you guys all once again so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, and Super Chat donations. My cousins went to Evergreen. Thank you, Ladybug Lady. Yes, so Jonathan, a dry line is just it's pretty much like a cold front or a warm front. It's a boundary that's in place that differentiates the dry air from the moist air. And typically it's a significant drop of usually 30 degrees or more. So on the east side of the dry line, you'll typically see dew points up in the 60s and 70s. But on the west side of the dry line, you'll see them well below 30, sometimes even as low as 0. No problem, Melissa. The sun's definitely poking out. It's definitely hot and humid out, so I think the boundary is setting up nicely. By boundary, I mean warm front. There's a lot of construction out here right now. Oh, they're making a roundabout here. Interesting. Looks like they're doing a pretty freaking good job at it, too. Alright, well, let's hear it before the stream gets active. Where's everybody from that's watching? Let's hear it, chat. Where are you guys from? A lot of Michigan and Ohio people. A lot of Michigan people today. That's good. New Jersey. Good to see New Jersey. The Texas Panhandle representing. Kansas City. Broken Arrow. I love that area. Belgium. Yes, I remember that. Meredith from Adrian. I just went through Adrian. to see you. Alberta's in here. Connecticut. I did see a lot of Michigan and Ohio people today, so that's good. Oh, it sounds brutal in Australia right now. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, but it's great to see all the Michigan and Ohio people watching today. Definitely great to see it. Those are the people that need to be staying weather aware today. Amber, good to see you. Good old Glass City. Milan representing. Jamestown, New York. I love that area, especially in wintertime. Glad to see a lot of people from southern lower Michigan right now. Round Rock, Texas. Good to see you, Charlie. I was there for the tornado that went through there last year. Northern Virginia, that's a good, just an absolutely beautiful area. Well, it's important for everybody to stay weather aware.
Did you see that?
I don't know what he's saying. You are in a horrible data zone. I heard did you see and then 7. Alright, hold on guys. Let me just call Corey real quick. I am not in a good data area anyway, so I guess I can't.
God dang it, Michigan phone service.
See, but that came through loud and clear. Now, what did you say? Did I see what?
The violent torn is up to a 7.
No, I didn't see that. They haven't issued any MDs yet. I'm waiting for them to issue that. Honestly, I think they're going to pull a tornado watch out of this. Yeah, so the violent tornado parameter, which is one of the many parameters we use to look at information, is at a 7 in southwestern Michigan right now. So we definitely got to watch that closely. These parameters are definitely on the uptick right now. Definitely on the uptick. I think Jamestown will be clear of any severe weather today. I don't really think they'll be in the risk area. So we're driving up towards Jackson right now. We're probably going to take M50. I have no idea where Mason is, Kelsey. Are you talking about like... Oh, no, it's not. We'll be somewhere around the outskirts of Lansing. Whoa. Let this one go. I'm honestly shocked waiting for the MD to come out. I honestly expect to see a tornado watch at some point. More than likely, I think they'll go with a tornado watch on it. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Where exactly is Mason? I'll look it up. Mason, Michigan. Oh yes, Mason, definitely be on the lookout around Mason. I see that on the map now, I looked it up. Definitely be weather aware near Mason. It feels so good outside, but it's so humid at the same time. The energy in the atmosphere, you can just feel it right now. It's crazy. Well, the key is to stay weather aware today. That's what it is. It's to stay weather aware, because once things start going, then it's just off to the races. Weedman, Michigan, if I said that right. Weidman. Definitely, you're probably on the northern periphery. You're probably going to get some thunderstorms today. Maybe an isolated severe one, but I don't think that you'll see much of a severe threat. Bridgeport should avoid most of the severe weather today. Toledo is within the risk today, Worcester as well. Ionia, definitely keep your eye out. Commerce, same thing. Stay weather aware, Karen. Good to see you, Jess. Good to see you, buddy. What city am I near? Jackson, Michigan right now. Just outside of Jackson. Just stay weather aware and stay watching the stream, and you guys will get the information you need once things start to pop up today. Waiting to see when the next MD is going to be issued. This is expected to be a later in the evening into the overnight kind of event today. So it's going to initiate likely within the next hour or so, and then begin moving southeast. Brian, good to see you. A big old move for you. Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, Ann Arbor definitely needs to stay weather aware today as well. The further south you get into southern Michigan, you know, around 94, and then down into Ohio, it's definitely going to be an after dark kind of event. Sorry guys, bear with me for a second here. Debating on if I want to just meander west on 94. Probably going to be the better bet for me in my opinion. It'll be a little bit longer due to construction, but I prefer to stay on 94. So I'm probably going to come west out of Jackson on 94 and then just run it over to 69 and probably go northwest out of Charlotte on the southwest side of Lansing is what I'm thinking right now, Corey. Yeah, we probably won't be too far. I mean, I plan to go somewhere between Lansing and Grand Rapids is the main thought I'm having. Yeah, I know, guys. I know I know 94 is a little rough right now. It's stop and go traffic, but I would prefer to be on 94 right now. Either that or I can take 50. That's always an option. I gotta go to 94 for at least a little bit. A new mesoscale discussion has been issued. Likelihood of a watch is 95%. Areas affected southern lower Michigan, northeast Indiana, and northwest Ohio. The potential for severe thunderstorms will increase throughout the afternoon and into the evening across lower Michigan and adjacent portions of northeastern Indiana and northwest Ohio. All severe hazards are possible, including significant wind gusts and tornadoes. Yeah, from the verbiage of the watch, I think they're going to issue a tornado watch. And they're mentioning in the description that they think that storms will likely be supercellular in this area. They're a little worried about the convective inhibition right now, but there is warm sector thunderstorm development likely. Any warm sector storms that form will likely be supercellular, capable of all severe hazards, including tornadoes. Yeah, probably. They're saying right now their concern is they don't know if we will see warm sector supercell because of possible capping. But they're saying if not, there is going to be a vortex that's going to swing through later this evening, which is the main threat, which the enhanced risk was for, that will eventually turn into an MCS type situation with a feasible, robust rear inflow jet resulting in potential for significant wind gusts and QLCS tornadoes. So I think a tornado watch is most likely. Let's hope for some warm sector development. We get some supercells in the warm sector, we'll definitely see tornadoes. So I'll show you guys here real quick here in a second. This is the mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Potential for severe thunderstorms will increase this afternoon and evening. All severe hazards possible, including significant wind gusts and tornadoes. So, in my opinion, I think they're going to...
cap. One big severe cap in northeast Indiana, going into Michigan. There's a block of 5,000 cape right now.
If we get through that capping inversion, then it's just downright going to be explosive. I'll get into more in depth with the update here in a minute, guys. I know we're going to get stuck in stop and go traffic here briefly on 94, but we still got a little bit of time before initiation, so it'll give us more of an opportunity to chat with you guys. That's kind of why I'm sticking on 94. Yeah, today definitely feels different. Definitely feels different. Yeah, we're going to be going through, like I said, we know it's going to be gridlocked here in on 94 for a bit, but we'll get through it here shortly. But yeah, today is definitely a day to be weather aware. Likely a tornado watch will come out with this. Right now, the concern that they have is they're wondering about the potential for discrete warm sector supercells, is their verbiage, which they're concerned about whether or not storms are going to initiate due to this cap. Now, if it does, then they will be explosive. If it doesn't initiate prior to later this evening, we will likely see it will still see a tornado threat as well as a significant damaging wind event, but it will also be focused with more of a linear line segment. So there definitely will still be severe weather and tornado potential, but it won't be as discrete in nature. I'm not going to do what those guys are doing and riding the shoulder. That's just stupid. So right now we are just outside of Jackson, Michigan right now, guys. Just outside of Jackson. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I think we're going to see storms prior to 6 o'clock. We should be seeing, if these storms are going to break that capping, we should see them fire here within the next hour or so. Monica Murphy, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Yeah, I used to drive through here all the time. Grand Rapids radar is still working for me. Today definitely uptrended as compared to forecasts of the last few days. You know, a lot of us were concerned about whether or not we were going to see, honestly, any storms today, but I think a big thing is this, the way the warm front became displaced further west, how it retreated with last night's storms, really increased today's potential, at least in my opinion. So I'm still expecting prior to 7, we should definitely have more of a robust initiation of storms. And we should be seeing things, honestly, coming down into southern lower Michigan and northwest Ohio by every bit of 10, 11 o'clock. And then it's going to transition into northern Ohio tonight. So it is definitely something we need to watch closely and stick with through the evening. We are on 94 right now, going westbound out of Jackson.
Like 15.
So what's up, Paul? So pretty much everywhere across southern lower Michigan definitely needs to be weather aware today. That is something that we cannot, say lightly. The wording on the mesoscale discussion from the Weather Service is not something that, it's actually some very strong wording. So I was, yeah. I don't even know what to say, honestly. It's intense wording, and there's no doubt about it. So, expecting the tornado watch to likely come soon. Oh yeah, that stuff near Romulus, that doesn't shock me. Down in Toledo, it's pretty rough as well. The storms last night were pretty intense, and there was so much lightning for so long. Kalamazoo, yes. Mason needs to be on the on the weather aware side tonight. No, I think it'll fall apart.
I'm at 94 now.
What was that? Sorry, I had a headphone in.
I'm crossing 94 right now.
Yeah, I'm further west. I'm over towards Parma. I'm probably just going to head up to Charlotte and then make my way up to Woodbury or something like that, and then go sit on 96 there midway between GR and Lansing. Probably go towards Ionia. Just all going to be highly dependent, at least the first round, before anything happens. I mean, if we can get some convective initiation early, then it's going to be explosive. If not, it's going to be still going to be intense later in the evening, but regardless, I'm definitely intrigued to see how this is going to end up. Mesoanalysis is still very convinced within the next 2 hours we're going to see explosive storms. I wouldn't be too worried about Central Ohio right now, at least.
And I'm kind of wondering how far north I actually want to go. Yeah, some of them to kind of stick around here, but I don't know yet.
My first target right now is finding a rest area to take a 10-100, so... According to most of the models and everything I've been seeing, they're expecting explosive initiation once it starts, so it's really just a wait-and-see game at this rate. I mean, half the models want storms to initiate, the other half don't, so it's going to be a wait-and-see. Yeah, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Yeah, I'm really interested to see how today's going to play out, honestly. I really am. Kendall, yeah, it's probably going to be interesting up there. Definitely going to be interesting. Lansing definitely needs to be weather aware today, too. a rest area on 69 North before you get to Charlotte, let me know. I might just have to stop soon, just take a leak. It's getting bad in here.
There's a construction zone when you get off on 69.
Yeah, I'm about 15 minutes away from 69 right now. Yeah, 69 always has construction. Just that time of year, all we get is nothing but construction, so.
One of the bigger perks to winter chasing.
Actually made a good point. He was circling the area that's of interest for storms to fire, and said that keep in mind the saturated ground from last night's heavy rain will make it that much easier for any high winds to bring down trees tonight. So definitely a valid point. So we're definitely watching today closely. Today's got big time potential, honestly. It's all a matter of waiting for storms to fire. If we get prefrontal storms, then it'll be explosive. If we don't, then it'll just be another hour or so later where things really just ramp up. You got your rain jacket too. It's so humid out, but at the same time it feels so good. Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you for your PayPal donation, buddy. Yeah, everybody always comes up with a mythic bubble around every city they live in. Lansing has no bubble. Toledo's got a bubble, Lansing's got a bubble, Lake Erie's got a bubble, Bryan's got a bubble, Kalamazoo's got a bubble, Detroit's got a bubble. Yeah, everybody's got a bubble. Everybody always also has that mythic, like, belief that a tornado will never hit their community, too. Everyone seems to think that, you know, damaging events never happen at their home. Like, oh, well, it's never happened near Detroit, so it'll never happen. Or, it's never happened in Toledo, so it'll never happen. Meanwhile, just had an EF2 like a mile from my house 2 months ago, and there was an EF4 back in 2010, less than 10 miles from Toledo. But yeah, that bubble. Big old bubbles. Sorry guys, I'm trying to take a peek at models real quick. We're still waiting for storms to pop. They're expected to honestly pop any moment if they're able to break the cap. If not, then we're going to be waiting for that second wave that's over by Milwaukee right now to convect the next round. Violent tornado parameters up to a 9 here in Grand Rapids now. I don't think I'm going to go any further north than, likely, honestly, probably won't go any further north than 96. I'll probably go into Charlotte, go northwest out of there, but I don't think I'll go any further north than 96. 69 is definitely high for a violent tornado parameter. Yes, definitely. We're about to hit 69 here in about 2.5 miles and go north. Just outside of Marshall, Michigan.
Dad, I know walls here, Christian. I gotta stop and get gas.
There's a Love's up where you are.
I don't know where there's one at, but whenever the first one I see, I'm stopping.
Yeah, I'm 2 miles from going north right now. I'm checking the map to see where the next Love's is. I don't think there are. Let me check. No, next Love's isn't until the northwest side of Lansing.
Oh, alright. Now they want to go up there.
Yeah, about to get on 69 right now. I'm just going to head towards Woodbury for now. See how things look here in a bit. I'm honestly shocked that Vince didn't make it out here for this. I know he was not really paying much attention to it, but I mean, I guess it was a marginal day too, so I guess it did have that like not paying attention kind of vibe to it, but I don't know. The parameters definitely spiked today.
Today on the models, this one definitely snuck up on you.
Well, I mean, today really, I didn't expect it to uptrend the way it did. I knew that things happened the way they did, but I knew today had potential, but it wasn't definitely something that I thought was going to be a big day. But I think after that boundary set up last night, that's what really set today up.
The warm front, you know, we got the here to the east, just the east, like the battling going on. This is the battlegrounds.
Guys, it's enough about Vince's stuff being stolen. We don't need to talk about it. The whole reason Vince didn't want it to be a public post was because he didn't want everybody talking about it. That's why we're not talking about it. So you guys just drop that subject. Vince is good. He's got new equipment. He's good. He could have been out here today. He chose not to. That's up to him. But yes, his stuff was taken. I was there. I was at the hotel. He didn't make a public post about it because he didn't want everybody talking about it and didn't want it to be a big deal. He got everything handled, so Vince is alright. What happened, yeah, it was cruddy, but he didn't make a public post because he didn't want it to be a big deal. That's why I haven't been talking about it.
storm fired northwest of Mount Pleasant, so here we go.
Yeah, I saw that. I don't know if that's north of the boundary or what. Actually, I think it is north of the boundary up near Reed City. So we're heading north on 69 right now, guys, towards Lansing.
I'm gonna get off on the exit 60 of Marathon or something here.
And I'm not mad at anybody for discussing it or anything like that. The whole reason we haven't addressed it is because that's what he wants. He didn't want us addressing it, so that's why I just kind of wanted to nip that the way it is. Yeah, it definitely would have been faster to go up 127, but I chose not to do that intentionally. Casey's now, that's a good idea. You guys are talking now.
Alright, it's a Myers gas station.
Well, that's not too bad. What did you say, what that exit was?
Exit 60, but the gas station is closed.
Oh, of course it is. Yeah, we do have one storm up north of the boundary that has begun. We have storms that fired near Milwaukee. It is very, very moist out right now, guys. Yes, please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your donations. Your donations, everything you guys do to support the channel, whether through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, Super Chats, or just liking and subscribing. Thank you guys so much. It is very muggy right now. Rich, good to see you, buddy.
Alright, exit 61 near the speedway.
Copy that. I don't think I'm too far from there, but I'm stuck in this construction zone behind a truck, so who knows how long it's going to be. Let's see, I'm about to pass a milepost right now. I am at the 46, so I'm about 15 minutes out. No watches or warnings have been issued yet because we have not begun with convective initiation. The cap is holding things in place a little bit longer, but we will likely see a tornado watch coming here soon. Actually, that reminds me. Yeah, I know southeastern Michigan definitely got some good activity last night, as well as in Toledo. Sandra, good to see you doing well today. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. Sandra, big ol' move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. Sorry guys, nothing's going on quite yet, and honestly I'm stuck behind this truck, so there's not exactly much I can do. Humid out here, guys. Grand Rapids is reading an 80-degree dew point. 80 degrees, 80. That is incredibly moist, especially for this area. Oh yeah, I know how bad North Florida is. It's rough. I needed to mow my grass today and I didn't, that's the problem. 80-degree dew points are definitely disgusting. I agree with you guys there. Like oppressively hot and humid right now. All you can tell is that it's just friggin' sticky. Definitely sticky. There is that storm up in Clare County, if I said that right, north of Mount Pleasant, but I do believe that currently is north of the warm front. But that storm will eventually head towards Saginaw. I really would have wished to have been out chasing yesterday, but it just did not work out time-wise. We're headed up towards the Lansing area a little bit right now. Just watching for these initial pop-up storms. Yeah, Michigan is going to get it rough tonight. There ain't no doubt about that. It's all a matter of waiting for it all to explode, and then it'll go insane tonight. construction zone, 3 miles out. He's still over at Speedway.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure if they just issued something or not, but I just heard 2 pings from the IEM bot, so let's see what it is. No, nothing issued. Detroit issued a hazardous weather outlook. Passing exit 60 now. Air you can wear, there ain't no doubt about that. Gonna be stopping here in the next mile or so, guys. I gotta stop, use the restroom, top off the tank, just get overall prepared.
Looks like a chugger come out of Milwaukee going to Lake Michigan.
Yeah, I know that it looks like it's actually moving more easterly than anything, shockingly, but yeah, I saw that. That's the secondary impulse that if we don't have supercellular development out here prior, that's the impulse that's expected with the main MCS threat later. Yes, Michigan definitely is going to explode tonight, without a doubt. We might even go over to Lake Michigan and watch it approach, too. I can't really confirm anything on the time frame right now, honestly, because it really depends on a lot of things involving the cap, and if this cap holds much longer. It's all going to be highly dependent on that. Got a fruit roll up, nice. Yeah, now it's going to be hard for people to tell our cars apart. You get what? Why? Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to go top off real quick and take a leak. Corey's car is looking good. gonna go top off the tank real quick and use the restroom as we prepare for today's event. So be right back, guys. Possible, hopefully not. block up this pump while I talk to Corey. Sorry guys, bear with me. Yeah, I see it's worn, but it'd be about an hour and a half to get the sagging off. We wanted to go up there. Let's see, the closest radar is probably Gaylord. It's either right on it or I swear it's just north of the boundary. It's gotta be, like, it's, you got 73 over 70, it's 73 over 73 in Mount Pleasant, which makes me feel like it is just north of that boundary. Because it's 82 over 76 here, so the boundary's gotta be like right here. So I think it's just north of the boundary. But then we got the Milwaukee stuff firing up, and that should be the stuff that eventually crosses the lake and makes it over to us. Make sure I got my Starlink hooked up. It's probably going to be a lake. Oh yeah, that was a given. That it's gonna be near sunset the way it's looking now. Models were saying it was gonna fire up. Why is it saying I've got more devices connected when I don't? Models were saying it was gonna fire up earlier, but I'm just getting more and more concerned that it's gonna be a, just before nightfall. We might actually just see nighttime tornadoes tonight. We know that stuff near Milwaukee's starting to get going. I mean, that stuff's popping already. I don't even think they had that in a slight today. Yeah, well, that one and the one further west, look at that one. Look at these two. Just outside of Madison. Those ones are starting to rotate. Like, we're definitely going to have explosive development. There's no doubt about that. But it's going to be, is it going to be like Kansas or Missouri the other day where it happens at night and then just explodes? That's the real question. And I haven't gotten a text message yet, so I haven't gotten any updates on, they haven't issued a tornado watch or anything yet. I'd be tempted to go poke that storm, but by the time we do, who knows if stuff will start popping down here, or because Saginaw is like our only way to get up to that storm.
The only reason I won't do that is that something still will end up popping up down here.
Oh yeah, that'll happen. As soon as you leave it, it's going to pop up. Somebody reported a rotating wall cloud on the north side of that storm. Man, are they grasping for straws. They are nowhere close to where a rotating, it'd be over here. You're not going to see a rotating wall cloud through the core. Are you kidding me? But that's going to, I mean, that, if we don't have any convection blow up over here first, that stuff is going to be our convection that blows up as it moves further east.
Yeah, if nothing blows up, might shoot towards Lake Michigan, get a lake view that thing coming in.
That's kind of what I'm rolling with. If we don't have anything pop up here soon, then I will definitely be for going to Lake Michigan. Go sit somewhere on the lake and just watch it roll in. There's a lot of beautiful places we can go sit at along the lake. And they just issued another severe warning near Madison. I'm actually surprised Vince isn't just like, screw it, I'm gonna go after it. It's right there by his house. He's got his home camera on, but
Quite tired for California.
dude, oh my gosh, I can't even tell you how long of a drive that was. Can't even tell you how horrid that drive was. Hey Angela, yep, Lansing is definitely under the gun today. So where'd you end up mounting your controller and all that?
One thing I don't have
aside from the brake light, if I don't feel like there's a full bar, I can hit that. See, this is probably the best part. Is that, you know, right. If I want white light around, then I want to have that option, you know. What's that? Right. That I don't like. Because that's what I was considering. Vince was telling me, he goes, you can just get one of those Phoenix light sticks and it'll do pretty good. And I was like, but it's just too low. Like, if you're coming up behind somebody, they're not going to see it when your hood's below their tailgate.
We got something brewing right here.
What's that? Oh, I see that. That's funny. Might have a storm blowing up right above us here, guys. I don't see anything on radar, but... does look like we may have a boundary set up on the east side of Grand Rapids. Something like right here, perhaps. See if the SPC issued any watches yet. Oh, they threw a severe thunderstorm watch in Wisconsin.
Man, they're taking their time over here.
Yeah?
But I guess most of the rush nothing's fired yet.
Right. They've got the MD out until 7:15, so they're probably going to go... I still think they're going to go tornado watch with it when they do. Just a matter of when. When will they do it?
See, I was torn between coming up here or heading towards like Detroit.
Yeah, I know that warm
That's why I
front.
was torn on the days.
Still got those two storms that are up north of Mount Pleasant right now, but those are going to roll into like the Saginaw area. Let's see how that storm's looking. That Milwaukee storm, wow, might actually have a little hook on it.
What's that?
Oh, maybe not. There's a nice boundary it's kicked out, though. I hate these, dude, I swear the later and later we get in the season, the more and more aggravated I'm getting just because I'm like, I'm so sick of waiting for storms to fire near sunset. It takes half the fun away from it.
While the days are still longer, it'd be nice if they fire earlier.
Right.
Pretty soon it's going to be nighttime chasing.
Yep. I know, it's pretty ridiculous. It is pretty ridiculous. I don't, part of me wants to go north a little bit. The other part of me is like, why would we waste our time on that? The other part of me is like, well, maybe we go west towards Lake Michigan if nothing's happening. So we know those storms are going to be coming across Lake Michigan at some point regardless. What's that?
No, that's gonna be good.
Oh yeah. Once all this stuff gets going, it's just gonna be chaotic, and it's gonna get chaotic in a hurry. I just wish it would start like now. I wish something would start. I mean, there's going to be severe weather today regardless. I just wish we could see it more during the daytime than we do at night. That would be the nice part. Yeah, I heard about that. Law enforcement reported tornadoes. I didn't see any pictures, but...
I thought JJ had it.
Yeah, I did see J-Jack was up there. Lizzie, a move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Hopefully we'll have something worth streaming here soon.
I'm gonna pull across the street to that gas station. Website is the
Alright. Plus everybody just like, this one's a lot busier and I don't know why. They're continuing the warnings up to the north. There are definitely a couple supercells up there near Claire. I just don't know if they're north of the boundary or not. I'm honestly tempted to go up there, but I feel like it's going to be a decision we regret if we do it. It's a hard decision. It's definitely a hard decision. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm torn right now. Really torn. I really think that the storm up near Claire is north of the warm front. I'll have to take a peek at that. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to going northwest a little bit. It ain't gonna hurt us going northwest a little bit. Plus, it's a lot better than sitting here. I do see a little bit of, yeah, actually you're not wrong. A very little dot popping up north of Muskegon. Thank you, Susan. I missed it. Susan and Stan, a move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. I don't know, I'm just kind of leaning towards going up north a little bit. Let me pull up satellite and look at that real quick while we're talking. So it is starting to get agitated north of Grand Rapids. I mean, that's where it's supposed to be. And then meander its way further southeast. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. I'm kind of leaning going at least in between Lansing and Grand Rapids. Kind of what I'm leaning towards. What else we got? Exactly. We can either go up 96 or we can go up 50 here. They're both about the same amount of time. Yeah, no, I agree with you there, but as long as there's no construction up there. No, I knew that. Just in general. Yeah, I see the violent tours at 8. We've got good shear, too. Let's at least go up 96. Something's going to happen in the next few hours, there ain't no doubt about that. Right. Screw it, I'm going to go up 69 to 96. Not really much else to do. Keeps us on the highway. That way, if anything does start popping up a little bit to the north, because there's a storm up near Reed City, too, so... I mean, that's way north, but if it's starting to convect up there, it might start convecting further south. Yeah, without a doubt. And I'd rather be up there just to be safe as it is, so... Yeah, I know, it's because I got in reverse. Alright, well, I'm gonna get moving north. I got my analog radio on. There you go. Gotta have it ready. Alright guys, we're gonna go north. Internet, we're gonna stay on 96, or excuse me, we're gonna go up 69 to 96 for internet sake. Forgot to ask, how's the car been doing since the new trans-cooler got put in?
Actually, I think it was needed because the floorboard's not getting as warm. I think the transmission was getting a little toasty.
Well, that's good at least. Alright guys, so we're gonna head northbound here. Getting a little bit antsy here, honestly. We knew the potential was here for this to be an overnight event. Well, we know it's gonna be an overnight event, but all that stuff up north near Bay City and everything, that is, that looks like it's north of the boundary, but well, it is north. the winds up in Midland, Michigan are northwest, so we see stuff trying to pop or at least bubbling north of Grand Rapids on satellite, so we just want to get up there for safety's sake. Hey Sam, good to see you, buddy. Brittany, good to see ya. Just make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Heather, good to see ya. Northwest of Grand Rapids. Mine's like northwest of Fremont. The party begins. Big ol' move for you. Thank you so much for gifting a membership. Quality Michigan roads, you're right. I just got a low tire pressure indicator.
Got a what?
My low tire pressure light popped on. It's low pressure.
Oh, now it pops on.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it actually is one of my tires or if it's at that. It always gets like that, where it's just like, okay, a little bit of air comes out.
Now, no, like the sensors are nice, but like my other car, one of the, what do they call that, the TPS module or whatever, I think it's shot, so it'll sit there and say all my tires are going flat, but they're not.
Yeah, it's always the stupid sensor, but it's always like that little bit where it like drops below 30 psi or whatever its threshold is. It'll drop like 1 psi below, and it's like, oh my gosh, you're dying. Got the latest scan. We definitely have 2 storms popping up northwest of Grand Rapids right now. sure it's just one that's barely below level, so I'm not really worried about it. I just want to make sure, and I can freaking air it up in 2 minutes anyway.
Got a hole. I got tons of Flex Seal.
I got plugs for that.
Well, I got plugs too, but we do Flex Seal everything.
I know I don't have a tire. While we got a second, I'll just air it up. I about guarantee that's what it is. It's not a flat. You like my life vest? Oh, yeah. Well, let's see if this is the one. I think anytime I get below 28, it pops. Oh, that's fine. HID, so it's gotta be one. Like I do, there's something where you clamp it and it comes into the side of it instead of having to like splice the wires and get them all together.
my life a lot easier without the wiring started. They issued a severe thunderstorm watch. Not tornado watch. Probably because they pop on that car. So I just
Well, yeah, if they're not super cellular, the tornado chances probably went down. But we definitely got stuff going. I know they just issued a severe watch. Hasn't generated yet. Huh. I swear keeping a compressor is like the best thing ever. Oh yeah. You never have to worry about it. I mean, something happens by chance here on this thing. Even if it's like yeah, that'll make a difference. Alright. Alright guys, looks like they issued it as a severe thunderstorm watch instead of a tornado watch. Alright, Corey's coming too. We are good to go. My sensor got popped because my pressure was at 28 psi, so I just filled it up anyway. Yep, they issued it as a severe watch. Tornadoes low, EF2 plus low, severe wind high, 65 knot plus moderate, severe hail moderate, 2-inch plus moderate.
Ooh, hail's ready. I think the last rates I didn't check them yet. I thought they were supposed to be pretty decent today.
Geez, they issued it until 1 a.m. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 85 miles an hour possible.
Woo! Some trees are coming down tonight.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Alright, so we're on the west side of Lansing right now, guys. So with the lack of robust convection, prior to sunset, the Weather Service is leaning more towards a significant damaging wind event instead of as high of a tornado threat. While tornadoes definitely can't be ruled out, without it being a more discrete nature, I'm not expecting an outbreak or anything like that. Power outages are definitely possible. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, buddy. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We got the blips beginning to pop up on radar. They're going to be making their way southeastward. Saginaw is likely going to get hit by a severe thunderstorm here somewhat. There's the sun popping out again. Lower Michigan needs to be on the lookout for severe weather today, especially in the evening. South Bend is in the risk area today as well, yes. Not a particularly high risk area, but still worth noting.
They're really trying to build right here.
They're really starting to what?
Build right here.
Yeah, it definitely seems like stuff is trying to go. I'm not sure what exactly it's doing, but definitely watching closely to see how it's evolving. I'd like something to pop closer to us. That would be better, but... Also got storms popping on the north. Honestly, I think that line from Big Rapids down northwest of Grand Rapids to that supercell are all just going to compact. I think that whole area is just going to start blowing up.
Yeah, I'm getting closer to sunset, so it should be about go time.
Susan, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Susan. As well as Daryl Sloan, a big old move for both of you guys. Thank you so much for your donations. Oh yeah. Just got the latest scanning from Grand Rapids. That storm northwest of Fremont just exploded. We are now at 295 of our $400 goal. So thank you guys all so much for all your donations. We're at 295 of our $400 goal. So only $105 away now. So thank you guys so much. Headed west on 96 right now, guys. Westbound on 96. We do definitely have storms convecting off to our west. And here, I'll show you guys here real fast. Michigan gets tornadoes decently often. It's not all that uncommon, honestly. So let's swap that. So as you guys can see, we're down here where this little blue circle is. Right here. And we're expecting storms to just blow up all the way in this area. And begin to make their trek southeast. This is our current target storm north of Fremont, which will have to go north of Grand Rapids to intercept. So we're making our way in that direction right now. Yes, that line of storms that will eventually form is expected to hit Ohio, yes. They did, in fact, issue that severe thunderstorm watch. That is correct. Going to get up somewhere near Grand Rapids and pause there. Yes, we are also only about $300 away from our monthly expenses goal. So thank you guys so much for all of your donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, as well as your Super Chats. Thank you guys all for your ways of supporting the stream. Even if it's just liking and subscribing, that is greatly appreciated because you guys are the reason we get to keep this channel going. We are God's children. I'm moved for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, definitely stay weather aware tonight. We gotta watch for damaging winds, especially that may knock down trees or power lines. Tornado threat is still there today. It's just not all that incredibly high right now. Coops is doing great. So is Mama and Cameron. I was so glad that I was able to get back home last night. It's unfortunate for another chase day, but here we are. This is what we're here to do. Finally having you in my rear view mirror finally makes me realize what people see when like I roll up behind them too. It's awful suspicious.
Man, you almost smoked that bird. Yeah, it's always funny, like people fly up behind you, and they get up beside you, and then it is right there. It's like, Yeah, I didn't see you flying. Like, if I was a cop, I would have pulled you over.
Right. Yeah, and then you got all the people that are staring, trying to figure out if you are a cop or not.
Like, these people just did all that to get off here. Like, what the heck?
Speed is the key. Yeah, I think they'll hit northern Indiana later this evening, but it's not really going to be that big of a threat. In northern Indiana. Radar has echo tops on our target, storm near Fremont at 43,000
feet. Climb, baby, climb!
It also has it moving more east-southeast, so we might want to consider going north soon instead of all the way to GR. Good to see you, Dale. Amy Lee, yes, stay weather aware. is shining. Storms are firing. We've got storms initiating everywhere right now off to our west. Absolutely everywhere. It's beginning to be explosive with the development of storms. So rapidly, our severe wind potential definitely is going up quickly. Hey, Peg, good to see ya. On radar, like just west of Grand Rapids, it looks like there's some sort of boundary set up near Holland. You know what? That might be a Lake Breeze boundary.
Could about have to be because there was like no storms to lay out a boundary, so definitely has to be the Lake Breeze.
Well, the winds are out of the southwest, so there definitely could be Lake Breeze boundary setting up. We need to keep an eye on that and see how that evolves, because if the storm can latch to that, that'll be big time tornado potential. Yes, we're definitely in a southwest Michigan kind of day today. We're continuing to get closer to Grand Rapids right now. That's where we're headed right now. Grand Rapids-ish area. Got storms popping up to our west like crazy right now. Now the main threat area is all across southern Michigan. All across southern Michigan. There's actually a storm over the lake right now. It's headed towards that Lake Breeze boundary.
Yeah, no, that's got my attention.
That's headed towards the boundaries at 48,000 feet already.
Definitely explosive environment.
That storm that just went through Milwaukee is at 64,000 feet. It's getting busy, guys. It's definitely getting busy.
Yeah, I was actually sitting here, like, looking ahead, it's like, man, is that wildfire smoke? It's like, wait, no. Got southwesterly, like, that much moisture.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. It's a lot of moisture. What do you think? You want to head towards, like, Holland or Port Sheldon, roughly, where that storm's going to end up going near that boundary?
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. That would be your, at least at the moment, the best tornado chance.
Yeah, if anything's going to have a chance, it'll probably be that, but we'll see what it's going to... See really what it's going to do as we get closer, but I'm trying to get a rough idea of what to put in the GPS, because if we go to, like, the Holland area, we don't have to go through Grand Rapids itself.
Yeah, like, Grand Rapids generally isn't too bad.
No, I've never really had a problem with it, but we can go south of GR on 196, I believe that is, and be able to hit it. Honestly, we can go sit somewhere near the lake shore.
Yeah, I'm down for that. As long as we, it's harder to keep the service along Lake Michigan. As long as you find a view with service, we're golden.
Hey Kim, good to see ya. Port Sheldon might be the better area for viewing. As long as we can get somewhere right on the beach, it really doesn't bother me.
Yeah, I just don't want the lake's gonna catch that boundary in a hurry, too.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, we're flying close to the creek diet. Just head towards the boundary. I don't think we'll be able to catch it. The way the stuff's moving, it'll be on the edge of the lake in 45 minutes. We'll be in Hudsonville in about 45 minutes. So I will be good in the direction we're headed. Lisa Wallace, a big old booper. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation.
Yeah, looks like we should hit that boundary about the same time the storm does.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to intercept it right around the time it intersects with that boundary. Whoa. headed westbound. Bear with me for 1 second. I'm going to take a peek at something. It is so hazy out here, guys. Unreal how hazy it is. Yeah, the storm we're targeting also is definitely popping up more lightning too. Gotta make sure that we're always dominating with our Radar Omega Cyclone port hat on. Always gotta keep repping the gear. Up near Fremont now has radar indicated 1-inch hail. Storm up near Fremont just has a 1-inch hail indicator on it. Ooh. Then again, our storm is also at 3/4 of an inch. So, we'll be there soon. Yeah, once we can see all this stuff kind of congeal together, the threat will definitely rapidly increase for damaging wind too. But I definitely want to at least get over to Hudsonville where that boundary is by the time the storm gets here to interact with it.
Hopefully, does tornado. We get it squeeze out some daylight yet.
Yeah, it'd be nice if something would happen during the daylight. At least get some good structure, too. We're headed towards Hudson, Michigan right now, guys. Headed towards Hudson. I expect a severe thunderstorm warning coming soon north of Grand Rapids. Both storms north of Grand Rapids are indicating 1.25-inch hail, so that'll probably go severe warning soon, heading towards Howard City. There was a place to stop just briefly. Is it humid out here, guys? My goodness. It is so moist. No, right now the storm we're targeting is currently still over Lake Michigan. There's two storms up to the north that that's heading towards Howard City that really has my eye, but I don't know, I'm kind of torn right now. I want to keep an eye on that one because that one's definitely on the uptick when it comes to lightning too. I feel like it might have been a bad choice by going on 6 instead of up. So honestly, we could get up to that Howard City storm probably in the next half hour, 45 minutes. Two storms to the north that have 1-inch hail are over 50,000 feet, as well as our storm. All storms are now over 50,000 foot tops. All of our storms are maturing very well right now. Very well.
Wouldn't be surprised to see these hit 60,000 or more.
Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. I just like to see them get organized. They're definitely blowing up, but part of me kind of regrets not staying on 96 there going through Grand Rapids because I kind of wanted to keep those two to the north in play, but I feel like if anything's going to go tornadic, it's going to be somewhere along this boundary too.
Yeah, I think the boundary is going to be the best tornado chance. I mean, you'll have your GS set up, but definitely the boundary for tornado, otherwise mainly just wind bag and hail.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be a major wind bag tonight. It's just a matter of, I want to see these storms mature, but at the same time, I shouldn't be so shocked that our current target storm's very disorganized. I mean, it's over cooler waters right now, so.
And once that hits land, it should just blow up.
So we're headed toward Hudsonville right now, guys. Hudsonville, Michigan. Latest scan, man, just really blew up the storm to the north too. Those ones really got a lot of uptick in lightning too. A lot of uptick in lightning. Flint could see some serious weather later this evening too. Bill, welcome to the Slight Membership.
I do like how they're all curled up, though. They're all individually curled up. I do like that.
Yeah, I'm shocked that they're not lining out pretty quickly, but it's definitely not a bad thing. But the amount of lightning on those two northern storms right now is incredible. Trying not to, but I'm having a hard time second guessing myself right now about those northern storms. They really are catching my attention. The one to our west is just so disorganized. Like those ones to the north might blow up soon. They're well defined with their updrafts. The one to our west really isn't. That's what has me concerned.
Yeah, but once it moves on land, I guess we're really not going to know until that sort of moves on land. Then we'll know more about that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, though, because if that is the way that it's going to be, then by the time it moves on land, if those ones to the north really start popping off, then it's going to be a little too late to catch. City right now is almost up to 60,000 feet. The top's on one of our west, just collapsed a little bit. What do you guys think? Do we keep going north, or excuse me, do you think we should keep going west, or do you think we should keep going north, or go north? My gut's kind of telling me to go north.
Man, that chugger is like taking his time moving out of Wisconsin and over the lake. My goodness.
Quite a hard decision right now. Man, it is so moist. What a move for you, thank you so much. Van Buren will probably see stuff, yes. Julia, move for you. Thank you so much for your enhanced membership.
Boundaries look a little more south, too.
I can't, the problem is I don't know if that's a boundary anymore. It might be gravity waves. Thank you, Nicole. Always safe. Always.
Yeah, I see that now. Might be like a mixture of both. I mean, it's almost like a boundary scraped out. Or unless there's just that much moisture surging in for... I don't even know. I don't even know anymore.
Well, I say we go to Hudsonville and just kind of pause briefly and try and get our bearings of what we want to do, what things are looking like and such. Oh, goodness, guys. Sorry. Big yawn. Yes, chasing by the Great Lakes does make things difficult. The Waymaster. quite likely we'll see some severe weather later this evening, yes. Later into the evening and overnight hours. As well as Jackson. Yeah, a lot of areas, pretty much anywhere across southern lower Michigan. What's up, Max? Good to see you, buddy. Toledo should see storms later this evening into the overnight as well. Ice cream does sound good right now, guys, and I'm not gonna lie. Coldwater could see severe weather, yes. Kelly, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. People are talking about ice cream now. Now I really want some.
You know, chat can be so cruel. Let's start talking about food. You're like, oh my god, I'm starving.
Ice cream sounds just delicious right now.
Oh, it really does.
There is a McDonald's right off the exit here. I might go there and just get a hot fudge sundae. That sounds wonderful. If their ice cream machine works. Brillin, a big old move for you. Thank you for your super chat, as well as Daryl.
It does. That's got to be an after-chase thing for me, which I don't think McDonald's won't even be open. I'm going to try to chase this to Cleveland.
Daryl, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your memberships. I'm running into McDonald's. I need a hot fudge sundae. I can't let it go now. The storms are beginning to blow up, though. Definitely beginning to blow up. Oh, stupid road rail. Purple Flurple, a move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Beautiful giant American flag. You guys started it. You had to start talking about ice cream. I'm probably going to get 2 hot fudge sundaes now. Why'd you guys have to do this? Why? Wah, wah, wah. they just severe thunderstorm warned, the one to the north that we were debating on. Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you for your super chat. Storm to the north has now gone, severe thunderstorm warned. Yes, can I just get 2 hot fudge sundaes? That'll be all. Thank you. Just an update, the ice cream machine did work. The ice cream machine worked.
No way.
We're here for the goods now, guys. We are here for the goods. Hey. Thank you. Have a good one. Hello. Thank you. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Whoop. Go ahead, you're good.
Oh, it's all right. Have a good one.
You too. Oh, you mother trucker.
Do you have to wait on your Sunday?
No, I was just trying to throw my stuff away.
I already called our ice cream machine works. Sure, we have to build our ice cream machine and scratch into your ice cream.
Yeah, I see they severe warned it. This will make me happy.
One coming out the lake. It's in crappy shape right now, but once it hits land, it should.
Yeah, I mean, it's coming off the lake right now, so.
But they all look weird now.
Yeah, I know. They're kind of like elongated.
Elongated, kind of droopy.
Ah! That spoonful was straight fudge. I bet you that's a basic warning. Yep, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, I'm so happy.
I know, it's like the good environment trying to outrun this stuff.
Mm-hmm. It's moving east right now, that's the problem. The environment's moving east and the storms aren't even there yet. Storms are supposed to move at like 40, 45 tonight, so.
Oh no, it's all crap, chaos.
Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm gonna pull somewhere that's not in the way. I mean, we're not really in the way, nobody's coming, but I don't want to chance somebody like needing to get through. I'm gonna pull somewhere over by the trucks. I don't feel so much in the way right now. What?
Lightning.
Where? Up north? In the clouds?
Yeah.
Maybe that's what people were saying. They were like, ooh, nice lightning. I'm like, okay.
We got a nice anvil going right here.
Yeah, it's actually, let's go point over there. You guys can see the tops of the storms over here. Oh yeah, Hot Fudge Sunday, that's where it's at. Storm to the north has 2-inch hail on it on radar now. Oh, let's get out of this guy's way. Wait. Yeah, we'll get out. If you get like right next to me, he's got enough room.
Doesn't know what he's doing. I'm gonna back up right here to the sidewalk.
I remember my first time driving a truck. You can come park next to me over here. There's no reason anybody should be able to, or should need to get over here.
I don't know, I feel like this truck driver might need to drive over there for some reason, my goodness.
It's possible, you never really know. I like that storm on the that southernmost one to our north there. Not the blob that we've been looking at, but the one just to the north east of it. I really like the way that one's looking. There was some more lightning. Dagnabbit! Suffering succotash.
Yeah, that's bad too. We get back on 96, go towards Lansing, it's dropping it towards Lansing.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot more lightning.
I know. For how far away, I'm actually shocked we can see it right now.
We're kids. We're eating ice cream by the foot.
Yeah, but one thing I couldn't do as a kid that I can do now, my sock. It didn't work back in those days.
I got a foot of wrapper you can use.
There we go, now we're talking. Once I finish this, we can go after it.
Subway cookies where it's at.
Subway cookies are pretty good. Nice lightning. I think that southernmost cell might actually be of interest.
Wow.
The one that's directly in front of us, I'm really intrigued by that one. We can always, we could probably just go up 96 again. If that one can stay discreet, I actually think this boundary might actually be... Actually, do you see the storm popping near Ionia? But by the looks of it on radar, this boundary might be arcing up into that storm to the north that's not severe warned.
No, the storm to the west is going to crash into here pretty soon.
That lighting's actually pretty good right now.
A feeder band.
Yeah, it is.
Woo.
For how bright it is to see lightning like that, that's pretty crazy.
Tornado possible in the north storm.
What the hell? Let me look at the mezzo. I don't see any reason. Ah! Brain freeze, but it hurts so good. What, to our west, or?
Yeah.
I like the one to up to our north right now. North of Coopersville is really what has my attention.
I don't know, the way the lightning's picking up, it's got the full band right now.
Yeah, but that's the north storm. The storm that we've been watching off the lake is over there. That storm up there is the one near Ravenna right now that we're seeing the lightning on. That's the Ravenna storm.
Oh, I thought we were pointing west. God dang it.
Pointing north now. Ow.
My sense of direction went bonkers.
Uh-oh. Look at that. I can't move it anymore, but look how the Ravenna storm's hooking now. The other thing is, I just got that scan from the radar. We're probably going to want to head north of it.
Yeah, basically go back to 96, going towards Grand Rapids.
It's definitely got an uptick of lightning. I'm sure it'll go, severe warned here shortly. But it is cooking right now. Screw it, I'm not gonna wait till I'm done. Let's just go after it. Oh, but this fudge is, oh. I'm on a cream. Fudge is just fantastic right now. Alright, we're gonna go back north, guys. Yeah, that one that we're targeting has got to go warned soon. It's now at 1.75 inch radar indicated hail.
Goodness, that'd be the biggest hail I've seen in a minute.
I expect that the one just to our north that we've been watching, to go severe warned any minute now, guys. Smells like hot dogs. Kind of smells like hot dogs on a grill.
Wow, it does.
I'm really confused as to why, but it does.
Somebody must have opened a Weenie Hut Jr. or something.
Oh my gosh, dude, that storm in the latest scan had a monster hook on it.
Oh, come on, baby, we got some daylight too.
Check out the hook on this storm, guys.
Just hopefully it doesn't do it in Grand Rapids.
Check out the hook on this storm. Look at that. That's the storm we're targeting. Look at that hook heading towards Grand Rapids. Wow. Guys, I'm still enjoying my hot fudge sundae. Look at the anvil on this storm, guys. Headed up towards Alpine Township in Michigan, north of Grand Rapids.
not?
Yeah, its organization is falling apart a little bit, but we're moving into position to see what it's got at least. Looks like traffic's stopping. Or maybe everyone's freaking out because of that car, I don't know.
Man, what is that car doing?
I don't know, they were going really slow, but I think it freaked everybody out in front of us. Kelly, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, this humidity's just downright atrocious right now, guys. Patrick, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, as well as Danielle, a big old move for you as well. Thank you guys so much for your, your donations through PayPal. They just severe warned our storm. Our storm is now severe thunderstorm warned. Severe thunderstorm warning for Grand Rapids. We are here on it.
Quite the hook on it.
Yeah, it's interesting the way it looks, but it's hard to see any data on it on velocity because I don't know if it's like the impact of the buildings within the radar beams or what, but it's hard to see if it's really rotating quite well. That's why I want to get up close to it.
Close to radar sight, so it's going to be goofy. But man, that's lightning.
Alright, so we're going to take 131 north. Thank you, Debbie. A big old move for you. Thank you so much, buddy. Storm is coming into Grand Rapids, as so are we. Got a mile till the 131 exit, so hop over when you can. Oh, never mind, north, this left side.
Alright, good. I had a car that was beside me, and my guy floored it, and I floored it.
Alright guys, we are within Grand Rapids city limits right now. I mean, this is Grand Rapids. And you can see the city of Grand Rapids right there. We are in Grand Rapids right now. Well, you can see some inflows go. This is very eerie, though. I mean, we're in Grand Rapids right now. The sky's like yellowish to the north. Did not know the lane was on. That was a good bolt.
It's trying to build a shelf out or something. You're starting to get the pancake look to your left.
Yeah, I do see that. That might be a ball power. Let's take 96, go west to 37, stay route 37, that way we can get a look inside the road. This is one eerie supercell coming into Grand Rapids.
Look at this thing starting to eat that storm that was coming off the lake you were watching.
What an eerie sight. I just wanted to briefly stop here on 37, that way we can actually stop somewhere and get a visual on this.
Man, this guy is just insane right now.
Yeah, it's definitely eerie. Well, let's get over to the right at some point and flip back to 96. Next traffic light, I'm going to turn right. It's very ominous looking in front of us, guys. Definitely very ominous. And there's the rain. So let's just flip around up here and get back to 96.
That car's like, God dang it.
I know, they're like, what's going on? I just want to go. Alright guys, so we are in Grand Rapids right now. We're going to hit 96 and get out of the way of the storm as it starts to approach the area coming into Grand Rapids right now. So we're going to go back through Grand Rapids and blast east of it on 96. Here comes some of the wind. Or here comes the wind.
There we go.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap. All power flashing. Debris flying, big time debris flying. Well, that was interesting.
Didn't waste no time getting spicy.
Yeah, wasted no time getting spicy, jeez. These winds are pushing good, my goodness. Big tree branches in the road, big tree branches. Power's out, power flash. We may be in a circulation.
I can't see crap.
Just follow my light.
I can't see anymore.
I've got a lot of tree debris hitting my car right now, a lot.
Yeah, this went from 0 to 100 like right now.
Tornado warning. That may have been a tornado on the ground that we were in.
Yeah, there was a big time wind change, or direction change.
Tornado on the ground to our northwest. Significant signature on radar to our northwest. Big time signature.
Trying to make sure we don't run over any more trees.
Alright, we're clearing it a little bit here. We need to be careful. I'm going to pause briefly at this exit ramp. My last radar update was a minute ago. I want to see where this tornado's at.
Close. Power's flashing.
There is a debris ball on radar. This is in fact on the ground, crossing 131. About to get the latest scan. All right, let's go get off this exit. We need to blast northeast. Power is out here, power is out. If you guys are in Grand Rapids or know anybody in this area, tell them they need to take shelter now. Active tornado on the ground right now, tornado on the ground. Stick as close to me as you can.
Got a car between us. My stream is down. I don't even see ya.
Just got the latest update. It is still on the ground. I repeat, it is still on the ground. Power flash is northwest. Power flash is northwest. Tornado On the ground ahead of us. Tornado on the ground to the left. Tornado on the ground, guys. Still on the ground. Multiple power flashes. Tornado still to the left. I repeat, tornado still to the left.
What's that?
Multiple power flashes to the left. Tornado is on the ground in front of us.
Now, how far up ahead are you? I'm going past McDonald's now.
Probably about a mile up ahead of you. Just got the latest scan. Tornado's about to cross 44. I did not see the full condensation funnel, but there were multiple power flashes to the left in coordination with the current radar signature. Tornado is now crossing less than a mile to my north. Tornado still on the ground. They continue to say radar indicated on the warning, but it's clear there's a debris signature. It is over Rockford right now, over the town of Rockford. I don't know what they're doing. sensor just went through Rockford. I'm not seeing a couplet anymore. We did see a very well-defined area of of rotation briefly. It may have lifted it as appearing that way. The brief signature is still there, but it seems to be lifting. Significant tree damage at this location, guys. Significant tree damage at this location. Corey, I don't think you can hear me, but I'm going to flip a U-turn up here, just FYI. So guys, it appears as if we had a likely tornado come down in this area. I saw power flashes but couldn't confirm a full cone. So we're currently going to make our way back the way we came and try and get back out ahead of this storm. And hopefully we'll be able to keep up with it and see what it's looking like. But there was definitely tree damage from this storm as well. So we're trying to make sure that everything's all right in that aspect. So be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. There is still a CC drop off to our east. There's likely a tornado, or at least likely was a tornado. The storm is headed east right now.
See you.
People are all pulled over. You can drive through it. Don't worry about it. There's a spot you can actually get through. Just find a spot to flip around. That thing was definitely on the ground. I was watching all the power flashes to the northwest as it was coming through.
Yeah, on this, I'm confused because the circulation was like north of us, but man, all hell broke loose where we were at.
Yeah, that definitely caught me off guard without a doubt. But I am going to try and book it. I don't know if I should go east. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go to 44 and go east, right where it's split off down here in like a mile or so. Yeah, I'm going to go east on 44 here. Oh, you can't turn here. What the hell? Apparently only these designated turning around spots. Second, guys. From my understanding, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire. Grand Rapids, for the most part, is in the clear now, guys. Grand Rapids, for the most part, is in the clear. for a second, guys. There's potential that it crossed 37 and 131 right where we were, so I'm kind of concerned about that area for damage. Has anybody heard of any damage in Comstock Park and along 131? If anybody's heard any damage around there, please let me know. So if we need to go offer assistance, then we can. Yeah, I don't think that was intense straight line winds in Comstock Park. That was a tornado. Corey, you got a copy? Yeah, I'm getting multiple reports of structures hit in Comstock Park just northwest. So I'm gonna head that way. Literally right where we were sitting, there's structural damage, multiple buildings damaged.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but there was, I don't know what was flying, but there was chunks of something flying. Hydroplaning on this road is terrible.
.131 is closed due to trees and power lines down.
What road?
Stay Route 131, literally due west of us. Just about right where we were when it crossed.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. It must have like started on us and then shot north or something, because that was, I mean, that was odd. Doesn't make any sense.
Watch the water. Turn right here. we should be able to check, and if they need assistance, we can. If not, then we can still catch back up this. That was, intense is an understatement, guys.
Let me know if there's anything on the road.
Copy that.
That was, we were getting back on 96, ate some trees, and then ran over a pretty hefty branch. I'm gonna check my front end too.
Copy that. All these emergency vehicles are heading the other way. I'm concerned about that.
Yeah, I don't know what to say. I know where we were when it first hit, man. There was big chunks flying. God, it had to be the spot.
Yeah, we're coming up. We're gonna go right coming up here in a little bit. I think there may have been additional trees down that's where I was seeing where the cops are going, but I didn't see any structural damage. Water. Alright, so next interchange we should be making a right. More emergency vehicles.
I hope it's not something like a tree fall on a car or something. But I don't know, like... This is just odd, that's all I gotta say.
I was actually kind of shocked that they did not put it warned as a tornado on the ground. Oh, I missed the turn, didn't I? Oh, I didn't.
Thought they did. I see Reed even posted confirmed tornado, unless he's just going by the radar.
Oh, I missed our turn. He might have. Oh, lots of water. Slow down. And a tree down over there on the left. Lots of tree damage here. Road up here on the right we're turning on. Nope, not that one. I think it's this traffic light. Stand by. Significant tree damage. Yeah, go right here. Alright guys, I'm sorry I can't look at chat right now. Might be a tree down up here, everybody's stopping. It's just shredded, it's nothing significant.
Pull over quick.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm gonna snag a quick video.
Sounds like a drone up above. Alright, I'm rolling.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Emergency vehicles going south.
I don't know. I wonder if they're just scouting out right now or what's going on.
Not sure. I'm making a left here on 7 Mile. Lots of tree branches and stuff down on the road here. A large tree down in the road here. That's probably why they turned around. Let's get this tree cut up in case anybody needs help over here. Looks like you can get through on the left side if we really need to.
Yeah, please. Alright, that's fine. You guys be safe.
You should be fine.
Right, great day. Thanks.
Yep. Hey, Corey. Dang it, where is freaking light at? We're gonna go check on people, guys. What's up? Guys, there are very large, healthy trees down at this location.
Is it block down there? I'm gonna pull up to where it's blocked a little bit more.
That's the bad damage, guys. We're trying to get the areas that are inaccessible right now. We got a car buried under trees.
Corey, if you can hear me, I'm going further in. There's a car underneath these trees up here. I gotta check. Grab my medical bag. Alright. Car's clear. tree damage up here, windows blown out of a house. No injuries thus far. And National Weather Service in Grand Rapids, if you're watching, 7 Mile Road, significant damage. On 7 Mile Road. Significant tree damage, minor home damage, no injuries.
All right, guys, so quick update for everybody. We're still good. Everybody on this road that we've gone down to is accounted for and okay. We're gonna start clearing the roadway. There's a woman here stuck in the trees. Her child was at home alone and she abandoned her vehicle and took off, so we're gonna do what we can to assist and get her out of here. So yeah, things got chaotic real quickly, guys. It definitely did. So we're gonna cut things up here and get some things going, but so far everybody's okay. All right, let's just try and get this crap done with real quick. You got your saw. Do you want me to go, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to start chopping away at the further away tree and you get it done? Just so we can get, one lane open.
straight answer is yes.
How big is this shit?
We just care enough to help after we see stuff.
Huh?
That's all it is.
How big is this?
I mean, it doesn't look like it was that bad of a tornado. It's probably high-end EF1, maybe low-end EF2, but thankfully it's not structural damage. It's mostly trees.
Yeah. But how big is this tree here?
I'm not sure. Oh, this one?
Yeah.
Not that big.
Not that big?
No.
Yeah, we got someone trying to come down with a boom too. I don't know if it's a
Yeah, we're just trying to get it up.
commercial or a fire truck trying to get this way.
Yeah, we're trying to. From what it seems like from everybody, though, everybody's okay, so that's the important part.
Oh yeah, the skies were purple in Grand Rapids by the zoo.
Oh, I know. We were over there.
I know, I was watching you.
On YouTube or Omega?
YouTube. And Omega, I had the radar up.
There you go.
But at first I lost the cable, I lost internet.
We saw the power flash as it was coming through, and I'm like, oh,
As soon as you said,
yeah, well,
as
we
soon
were in
as
it
you
when it
said
developed.
power flashes, sirens were going off in downtown, plus the cell phone alert.
Yep. We hope they actually took advantage of what we were yelling at.
And then I slid down 2 stories outside staircase, got to the basement.
I did not blame you there.
I don't care if I blew my ass out. But there was another one warning over near Flint.
Oh, was there? I haven't even seen it.
Yeah.
That's what everybody keeps saying. Oh, there's more warnings. There's more warnings. That thing, I never saw it go actually observed, but I guess it did. I know it was on the ground, but I never saw the warning for it.
They were saying
observed.
3.
Really?
3 separate different spots.
I saw the debris signature. There was no doubt about that.
There was a debris signature on the other side of the airport.
Yep.
Between...
And that's where we were when we started.
Oh, I was watching you coming when you started in Toledo.
Yep.
You were complaining about how humid it was. I go jump in the lake and cool off. I did that about 4 hours ago. Be careful, watch your cars, there's thorns. I just stepped on one.
Are you kidding me? This is stupid. It's not one of those ones where it just pops off and you take 2 screws off. You gotta take a screw off up here too. Well, actually, I might be able to get it on.
I was like, I didn't think you saw me. I'm like, Randy, you need help? I'm 20 minutes, less than 20 south of you.
No, I didn't see anything.
And you were still in your car.
Once everything was going down, everything went out the window. Like
I
paying
figured.
attention to anything.
I figured. And I kept seeing you still here. I'm like, I'm just going to go up there and help you fast.
We appreciate it. I know local. Might as well stay in house. If you're thirsty, I got bottles of water in my back seat.
Oh, I got a whole bunch of shit. I just got back from camping 2 days ago.
Rory! Hey, Buxton!
Yeah, he's in the car. That bank wasn't so bad. I just had the builder come up here and push this damn thing.
Right.
Screw the asphalt. Who cares about the asphalt, right?
Exactly. I mean, as long as people are okay, that's what matters. I love you. What? Need water? Oh no, I forgot you there. Water in your car. I've still got some in my back seat for hurricane doors.
Oh man, the nurse right there.
I think he means alcohol.
Right. I know that you guys are trying to go through here. I don't know what. You got lights and everything, and you're all greened up.
We're just trying to clear up one. Oh, we walked the whole way down.
Oh, you can.
Yeah, we walked the whole way.
Oh, yeah, we already.
Yeah,
know.
yeah, we've
Would
already
you like
been.
to use another chainsaw?
My other one's dull, so.
I can give you a couple chainsaws. I do not have the physical ability to do that. We're going to try and get this guy who was trying to definitely get home out of it. So why don't you just start up your vehicle,
That's the way.
back yourself out, drive through the yard again, and I will run, what do they call it? I'll be your monitor. No chauffeur. I will run, what do they call it when you're doing defense against threat? I'm going to do it. I'll run.
That would be good. I'll run from interference. I know. My other one's dull as heck, so if you want to help saw, you're more than welcome. What house was yours?
Right here.
Oh, this?
That 40 acres. Me and it's all over here. My boat was over there like that.
I saw the boat. I was wondering.
I was happy until I saw my boat. I'm so happy. And they said, no matter what,
I can drive a truck. That's it. All right. Like. Even sounds like a case.
What?
Even sounds like a case backhoe.
it's more than likely it's a case.
Corey, you want to move your car forward so when you come through, it'll be good. I'm gonna start sawing more of this crap off.
I'm gonna watch this tree though.
Yeah. I'm gonna start moving some more of it. What's that? Corey, move. Well, you're good. Come forward. Come forward. You're good. Keep coming. Yep, you guys take care. You're good. Corey, you can leave it there if you want.
I don't want to park on that tree.
Fair enough.
Alright guys, quick update. Whew, sorry about that. Confirmed tornado on 96 right now. Headed towards Howell.
Another tornado in him.
Yep, near Howell.
Need to get rolling soon.
Well, the main thing was making sure she was able to get out of there. I don't think it's that far away. I'll back up, grab my saw. Keep coming, I'm backing up. You got both my saws?
Cool. Okay.
Well, I mean, if they're good, then we can go after it. All right, where you at? I'm flipping around. I'm shutting them off. Ugh. Yep.
What's that?
Anybody died?
Not yet.
Were there any bad injuries? Or?
Yeah, only when they're in trouble. Yeah, that's about it too.
Sorry
And
to
I'll
say.
tell you what, these guys are something but amazing. I appreciate everything everyone's doing there.
Yeah.
Consumers, everyone is just very busy.
Oh,
So
down. How bad was the tornado on the screen?
it's been all over.
I saw it.
Yeah, they had the one that
Cornice lost his roof off his barn. I know that. I drove through.
And of course up there by Rockford they had one touchdown.
Also, was there one over by the airport?
What's that?
Was there one by the airport?
That's what they're claiming.
I saw a debris signature.
Well, that's where we were when it started. We were actually in Commerce Park up there, and it just started blowing everything up, and then we went east on 96.
There was chunks of debris flying. I don't know what it was flying.
It was before it was tornado. Well, did you
It
guys
came
have-
fast and hard.
Oh yeah. Did you guys have any injuries that you've heard of? Or anything?
We've had injuries, but no death, no fatalities yet. And of course, we have, while we're trying to do all this stuff, we have people trying to break into houses. of
Yeah,
course.
that's how it always goes.
Especially after hurricanes.
Yeah, we're storm chasers for everything. I was down for Hurricane Ian. We had like $30,000 of supplies to deliver to people. People tried to rob us. I'm like, nope, I ain't ever going without a gun again.
Yeah, well,
We had
yeah,
people
there you
just
go.
surround us, and I was like, nope, not happening. It's so sad that
It is. It's pathetic.
why people try and take advantage of people that just lost everything.
It's because they think that themselves be they think, what can we sell?
Yep.
You know?
Nobody wants to work anymore. It's sad.
I'm about to put some debris in small already.
Yeah, we know there's another one on the ground out in Fort Powell. It's reported on the ground.
Yeah, like I said, they just came fast and furious to them.
when it first touched down, it wasn't even warned. There was no tornado warning. Me and Corey were right.
There was nothing.
Well, we had Wesley's coming, and they said started ripping. All of a sudden, almost came out of north, and everything was exploding.
That's what I noticed. And I started noticing everything started circling out.
Yep.
What the hell? And then all of a sudden, here goes one of my trees.
Yep.
And then there goes my neighbor's tree, and I said,
well, the woman down the street up on the left, she told me, she was like, my power went out, and then the alert came on. There was a tornado warning. So when I went to get out of my chair, I couldn't because it was an electric chair. And then before I got a chance to run out, she goes, thankfully I was stuck in that chair because the windows blew out on that side of the house. She was like, it would have been, if I would have been running to the basement, I would have got caught when the wind was blowing through that, and I would have been all sorts of cut up. And I'm like, yeah, that's not good. I'm just glad to hear that everyone for the most part is okay. The first thing we want to do is make sure everybody up and down this road is good.
yeah, like I said, we can't even get our patrol vehicles through here.
Right.
We've had a fire up on Red Pine up there in Pine Island. Couldn't get through to that.
Yeah.
Finally, they had to go all the way around. I think it's up over almost 10 miles and they came back.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that what all those emergency vehicles were doing going north? Because we saw them when we were coming back south, and we were like, oh, well, they said they need that part cut. We saw them blasting north, and I'm like, the tornado was lifted by the time I got up there. I was like, there's got to be something bad, like. So I'm gonna pop my trunk. We can cut that and go try and blast east and catch up. Yeah, I mean.
Well, like I said, guys, we really appreciate what you guys are doing. Thank you.
Most
chasers don't do this stuff. We like to
a lot of chasers just go out here, will film the damage and leave. Right. Like for us personally, I've got 2 fully stocked medical kits and just basic trauma kits. If somebody's about to lose their life, not much you can do about it,
Right.
But I've got at least the stopping the bleeding type stuff in there. Tourniquet,
Like I said, so far we've all been pretty lucky in this area and up the road over there.
I knew today had the potential to get rough. I didn't think it was going to come off. It literally went 1 to 100 fast. Here, Corey, do you want to light it up over here? think we can catch it? Or?
How fast?
40. Last I saw it was moving east southeast. Put it away, there's children around here. Daddy! Alright, you wanna... Let me look.
Start blasting on the other side of Lake Erie. It gets like southeast of Toledo. I think we got it.
Well, let's roll. Alright guys, so we cleared up a good chunk of the road. Was able to get into a spot where a bobcat could come through. So now we're good to go. Everybody's accounted for in this area. I need AC, that was exhausting. So we're able to assist in search and rescue. Everybody was accounted for. There were injuries according to local deputy sheriff, unknown the amount. No deaths so far in his jurisdiction here in the county, whatever county this is, Kent County. If you got your GPS, I'll follow you.
I'm guessing, let's see here. Probably end up on the turnpike.
Well, I'd prefer to go across 96 and then down to like 23, just in case there's anything else. Alright guys, sorry I have not been able to look at chat right now. Alright, so we're going to start making our way southbound towards, going to try and catch up to the back of the line again. There was definitely a tornado on the ground. This is without a doubt a tornado. There is no doubt in my mind this was a tornado. Ain't even a second thought about it. The guy that we talked to said that his boat was thrown across the road. We are not done yet. Not done. Probably take a little while, but we're going to try and catch back up. They're a ways off, but we're going to try and get going. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to catch my breath, and we're getting back in the game here. Chase ain't done yet. Apparently a large and extremely dangerous tornado went through Weberville not too long ago. Search and rescue is ongoing.
Alright, going right here.
Got it.
Want to go there or try to get ahead of it?
Well, if we're trying to get ahead of it, Weberville's right off of 96, so we'll be good going that way.
Yeah, last time I led, I hit an animal, so there you go.
Fair enough, fair enough. We just need to get the weather bill. This rain, according to initial reports, there are cars in trees, numerous destruction across town. So about an hour from there, if we can get there.
You say cars and trees?
Yeah, there's a report of cars that were thrown into trees. Was a very, very large debris ball. Well, guys, I'll hop in chat here in a minute, but this is what we were trying to warn you about earlier. The parameters set in line today definitely had the potential for tornadoes. Little did we figure they would be strong. Just saw a report came in 3 minutes ago on Spotter Network. Probable tornado damage. Multiple cars and trucks have been thrown off east and westbound I-96.
Crap. Where is that? Is that by Lansing?
East side of Lansing, correct. This only happened about 30 minutes ago. It is a major situation, according to the scanner.
Yeah, I mean, if there's cars and trees, like, this ain't good.
Sorry guys, bear with me for a minute.
Gets all traffic getting shut down.
Just toned out 6 ambulances to 96 due to vehicles on the roadway with injuries. Still getting reports of more entrapment in vehicles right now.
How far out are we?
Less than an hour. Alright guys, still just listening to the scanner. It's pretty critical out there. There are reports of 6 ambulances needed for vehicles with entrapment on the interstate. Not enough emergency officials out there, and people are apparently making things worse. Just got a call hearing again that there are multiple vehicles that were lofted into the trees. There are apparently 3 vehicles unaccounted for, and they're currently checking the ditches for people that are missing from their vehicles.
You look at the left lane, it's completely shredded back there.
Yeah, and I saw there was a car in a ditch over there too.
requesting help right now, or they're not letting anybody in? Chris Hall texted me and said everything's shut down, they're not letting anybody in.
Yeah, well, he's not there. I'm at least going to go there, see if there's any way they want any assistance, whether it's cutting down trees or whatever. If not, I'm going to offer my 250 stock medical kits to them if they need it.
Copy.
got toned out for a medic. They just got toned out for a medic on I-96, and they were just informed that they have no more equipment to respond with and nobody available to respond with for the injuries on the call.
Now, there must be like a ton of cars thrown off the road or something.
Alright guys, so we're still making our way over towards that area to at least assist with to at least assist with clearing roadways in any way that the local authorities need. 911 is overwhelmed. There are extensive injuries.
One second. The home computer to open up.
Do what?
I can't right now because I can't get my home computer to open up.
Copy. I will text it to you. Alright guys, we're getting there right now.
Man, we're still 45 miles from Howell, too, and that's where the warning was at. We're still at the damage site.
What was that?
Like, we're still 45 minutes or miles from Howell, and that's where the warning was when we're still at the trees.
We're currently 36 miles to 35 miles from the exact position of the tunnel, about 30 miles away from the initial damage path west of Weatherville, because the initial touchdown was there. I think it was Williston. I'm gonna be sure to I'm gonna be sure to stop for fuel before we get there as well.
Copy. Smells like something's burning.
I smell more of a skunk than anything right now. Guys, sorry I have not been in chat. Watch out for the trooper on the side, on the right side. And there's pieces of barrels across the road, so be careful with that.
Got one.
Yeah, I did as well.
What was that?
I'm actually shocked the truck driver didn't know it until he did video, until he flashed me over. We're less than a half hour out right now, guys. At the very least, we're going to go assist in whatever way we can with cutting trees to help get to areas with the need search and rescue. Thankfully, which I say this lightly, but thankfully it looks like the main area that was impacted wasn't that large. I mean, it could have been a very long track violent tornado, but it looks like it was in a very confined area, thankfully. exit 110, we're going to get off at. There's a Sunoco, we'll pop off there, and then we are probably about 15 minutes away from it at that point. Sorry guys, we are about 15 minutes away from the area. It is, from what I'm hearing, not good. We're going to assist in whatever ways we can. And I don't think we're going to have any luck with fuel because it looks like power's out here.
I'm just like, man, why is it so dark here?
Well, I see power on the other side. We might be in luck. We are in luck. The Sunoco has power.
I was like, oh no, because the power's out on the other side of the bridge.
What?
Top off.
Well, I'm gonna give it to the cops and stuff. Do you want? I'm gonna fix my saw real quick. Sorry guys, it took a little bit longer than expected. We ran in to get some stuff and then then ran into a couple of stream viewers and people that wanted to come meet me, I guess. Here we shoot, you can't go around that way. Gotta wait for this guy with doubles. I thought I could go around him, you can't. I didn't know he was trying to get out. Got quickly chaotic. Why did you turn your light on?
I'll make them speed up.
It's on the right. Yeah, when we get there, if we need to, I'll put my 20 chain back on if I can find a way to get it on, because I can't get the freaking panel off. But my 16-inch is just absolutely worthless almost.
Yeah, I need to... Maybe I'll try and do that tomorrow. I need to get some more chains. I only got that one, and I can't believe the one that's on it now is shot already.
I think I sliced my finger open. We're only a couple minutes away now, guys.
Man, pull up some of that video. Man, it was raining so freaking hard, like you can't even like see clearly out the window.
Yeah, I gotta go through my footage. I just haven't had time to yet. But yeah, I definitely got the power flashes just blowing up the left of the road when you were a little ways behind me. It was intense, to say the least.
Ooh, there's a tree on the shoulder. I'm usually a lot more talkative, a lot more involved in chat. It's been absolute chaos. There's been multiple tornado touchdowns across Michigan. Thankfully, the Grand Rapids Metro had numerous availability for response. So we were able to leave them after they got the adequate response, and that's why we started blasting towards Weberville. I'm gonna turn on my super takedown. I'm like, are they blinding behind you or no?
No, if you were closer, sure, but no.
Oh my god, this is so much better. I love it.
I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna direct us off the highway at some point, but I don't know at what point that'll be. And I see all the brake lights like that. So we're definitely gonna have to get off at the next exit, I'm imagining. We're probably about a quarter mile or so from the exit. I don't know if we should sit here, hop on the shoulder, or what. I can't tell if all these cars are trying to get off the interstate or if some of them are going slow because they're slowly letting people through on 96. I'd call into the dispatch, but they're apparently 911's down.
Oh, I'm sure they're swamped.
I'm gonna hop up on the left here. I think they're directing everybody off the interstate here.
Match, I'm now wondering if we, where we got gas, if you're just taking a side road this way.
Don't really know. I expected it to be somewhat like this, not completely like this though. The exit's literally right up here on the right by about a half mile tops. If you think we should flip around and go on back roads, we can. There's a U-turn spot right here on the left. What do you think?
Yeah, do it.
Alright guys, we're going to get over there into the community to assist in whatever way we can. I remember multiple people earlier asking about Mason, Michigan. It's incredible how close. I know there are a lot of people. Mason, Michigan dodged a bullet. I had at least 3 or 4 people asking about Mason, Michigan tonight, earlier in the stream. Mason missed a violent tornado by 10 miles. 10 miles. That's it. A violent tornado hit 10 miles to the northeast of Masonville. Or Mason, excuse me, Mason, Michigan. So I know we had a lot of people asking earlier, but consider take your graces. Thank you, Autumn, but we're probably going to go south for safety's sake, because the north takes us straight directly into town, which they're likely going to have completely shut down. Kelsey, you were one of the people asking. Yeah, I'm sure you guys got hit, but you guys didn't get hit with a strong tornado. That's the difference. That there's cars that were thrown into trees just down the road. NB, definitely not a witch. Where are your kids located? If you want, get on Twitter and DM it to me. If anybody's got family in Weberville they were unable to get in contact with, DM me on Twitter and let me know. I'm sure there's lots of trees and stuff down, but we're going to go into town and do our best to help the people in town. Thank you guys again so much for your guys' donations through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, as well as Super Chats. Jolly Road, that does look like a good option. Actually, that is a good option, Autumn. Thank you. We're going to do what we can. If they don't allow people into the area, that's all there is to it. I mean, we're not going in there to do stuff that they don't need. If they don't need any support, then we will not get in the way. We're not intending to be in the way of emergency personnel. We're trying to be there to support them in whatever way they may need. That's our current plan. lights flashing or if that's a traffic light. Down tracing.
You guys good? Not the township, storm chaser. No.
Storm chaser?
Yeah, no, we got.
Oh, that's even fucking cooler.
Well, we got saws. We were coming to see if there's any way we can help.
So they already taking down the one way and making it up down.
Oh, there's it.
Those got down lines on the other side of the road.
No, no.
Alright. Yeah, no, but they cleared out the neighborhood pretty good, but they were coming back to the trucks.
Okay. Okay. We just wanted to make sure if it was a tree, we'd go help, but obviously a power line, something that, yeah. Yeah, actually.
No way! Heck yeah! Dude, that's awesome.
Take that, put that link in your phone, that's the live stream.
Thank you so much. You
Yep.
have to be safe.
Yeah, we'll do. You guys take care.
Okay, they're clear over here. Can't get through due to down power lines. You know, I was kind of annoyed a little bit, not by that guy, but by the fire guy. He seemed a little pissed off that we were storm chasers. I'm like, man, that's the one thing I hate about telling people that we're storm chasers, because some people are like, oh, thank you for helping, and then the other people are like, why are you here just to film damage? I'm like, we've got saws, we're here to help cut trees down.
Back at that stoplight, after we made the right, I got in front of him, but yeah, why didn't he have his lights on?
Well, the fire department guy thought we were with the energy company. Shit, I think we should turn there. No, we're good. We'll just go back to the intersection and south. So as expected, it's been pretty rough in the area. I think if we go south of the road here, it's more rural, so. Nope, not this intersection. There's no. Jessica, is always a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. What are we doing here? I'm not sure. The truck's still Yeah, John, I know about the damage on 96, but we were turned away. They had the road shut down, so they had enough adequate help on 96. So we're trying to get closer to town to offer our assistance in any way possible. I think there was a tree down in that guy's driveway.
I didn't even see. Try on Twitter. Hold on.
Do what?
What was that? Was it Comstock Park where we were by?
Yeah, Comstock Park, Michigan, just north of Grand Rapids. We're literally within a couple miles of the metro. Alright guys, if you guys have donated through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, I apologize if I haven't seen it. This has been chaos, guys. There's no other way to put it. It's chaos. At this point, all we're trying to do is get into the areas that need assistance and assist how we can. If they don't need any sort of search and rescue response anymore, that's great. But otherwise, if there's trees down and stuff we can assist with in that manner, we're going to. This has just been exhausting beyond belief. I can't even tell you guys how tired I am right now. Especially after not getting much sleep last night when I drove back from California. Everybody's going to go left here. I'm going to go right. That way we don't get stuck with this traffic going. Well, there's a truck that's, I don't know that is down there. I guess we'll go left. I feel like there's going to be debris up here on Noble Road. It parallels 96 here. I'm concerned that nobody has been through this area. Alright guys, it's very difficult out in these areas because there's absolutely no lighting, so...
I was texting you, that wasn't supposed to go to you.
Dear. There are just 3 deer standing right on the edge of the road, and I'm like, oh no. And big tree, but I think you can get around it.
Yeah, I was waiting for that deer to run at me.
Careful, it's soft on that side to keep momentum.
Had a little too much momentum, we about went off.
Yeah, I felt myself sink as soon as I went around it. I'm just trying to be careful. I just want to try and get this stuff cleaned up in this area after. If they're good around here, I'm good with like being done for the night, but I want to try and clean up some of this area so I can get through things better. I mean, obviously this is the area I'm going. Eating across the road.
Where's the town at? Is that next road to the left?
The initial town of Williamston, yes, that's to our left, but that's not the main town that got hit. My birthday that got hit.
Smells like Dixie around here.
Yeah, she's up here. I'm not sure what that's about.
Truck and activity to the right back there.
I wonder if they got trees down over there or not. That might be why they had to stop, but that's the only thing I can imagine. Yes, guys, the damage we're coming across now is from the tornado circulation. Maybe not the tornado itself, but the circulation, yes. Got trees snapped at the base here. This is likely the re-inflamed downdraft on the tornado. Lots of clean field damage here to our left. If this road goes to the left here and goes straight, I'm going to go up it. It goes straight up to the interstate. I'm kind of curious if there's a home up there. I want to make sure everybody's all right. I don't know if they would have caught that area or not. It looks like there may have been a home. It's gravel, just be careful. All those emergency lights are the highway, the road ends up here. Car up here, I'm gonna go talk to him.
You guys good?
Just pull as far to the side of it as you can. I'll flip around here in a second. I think she was just trying to get over there. Alright, you ready to turn around?
Yeah, we got people keep following us. There you go.
I just love how that one looks like, this is how I get through to the other side. I'm like, literally, the street ends right here.
I thought she was gonna yell at us for being down here at first. I'm like, pretty sure anybody can drive down here. It's a road.
Yeah, I was a little confused with what the hell she was talking about. No, but what the people in the car were saying was Grand Lake. People were missing over there too, I guess.
Can we get over there?
Well, we'll go right here, and this was the road that I'm taking. I just want to make sure that it doesn't count it to go over there. That was the only reason we wanted to go up on that road. I didn't really care to be on that road because I was worried there's a structure up there that is no longer.
Was it torn down or did a tornado get it?
No, there was nothing there. You got your drone.
What's that?
I said you had your drone.
Yes, I do.
Well, if you're wanting to get videos, it'd be the perfect place to get video. How close we are to the interstate.
Can you tell where the vehicles are impacted?
I cannot right here. Watch this area. According to the spotter network report that was made literally due north of our location on the highway was where the report came through. Multiple cars and trucks have been thrown from the east and westbound of 96. Trees are sawed off, completely knocked down all over the place.
Could have to be pretty close to it. But I don't know if they'd have a, if they're doing search and rescue around here, if they have a flight restriction right now.
True.
No, I got the tornado or whatever you want to call that we were in earlier. Got that posted, so we'll go with that.
Oh yeah, that was definitely a tornado without a doubt. I was just confused because I knew when the power started flashing and stuff, I'm like, man, this has got to be a tornado. But like, why is it not warned?
Well, that, and I was just confused too, because like where it hit us, and then when I looked at velocity, it was like not like not far north of us, but it was north of us. I was like, wait, what the hell? Like, it makes no sense. And the fact that it went from nothing to that, like instantly, it's like it was literally, oh, here's the wind. Oh no, that's not just wind. All hell's breaking loose. That's what that was.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. This road goes left here. I'm heading into Walton. So just kind of take a peek. No, never mind. I think they got it blocked off. Dude, this was a cornfield right next to us.
Volunteer corn drive. What is going on here?
What did you say, volunteer?
That looked like a crappy bean field or something with volunteer corn growing.
The good news is it seems like a lot of the damage in this area, they cleared the roads for the most part, so we might actually not be needed all that much. Not exactly sure what it's supposed to be.
Don't either.
You okay? I need to find my flashlight real quick. I just need to find it. I need a flashlight.
I got the place where they give you free flashlights for gifts.
Yeah.
The battery in it.
which is understandable. What's that? You guys good? All right. Yep. There was a car back there. I don't know if it belongs. I'm gonna back up.
Are you looking at this car?
It doesn't look like the windows are blown out or anything. I think this is a barn next to us, or a house potentially. I'm backing up. Well, this was a barn. Oh, okay, the house is back there. Okay, they're good. Sheet metal in here. Trees are snapped at the base here. Those trees are snapped at the base. This is a strong tornado.
There was a house in there on the left. So it was like a
You guys
flying.
all right? Oh, no, I just want to make sure. We're just seeing if anybody needs the trees cleared from the roads and such. Was this your guys' home? My goodness. Were you home? Oh my gosh. That is... Yeah, I'll step out for a second. Yep, you guys take care. Yeah, that was the guy's house. I just talked to him. He said he was inside the house when it happened.
It's pretty crazy how these trees are snapped at the base and the houses aren't messed up like too bad.
somewhat significantly damaged.
Unless this area was in all that rain last night, and you know, the trees are this soggy and help it snap easier. I don't know. It's signs of significant tornado, but then you see houses and stuff and like they're fine. And that one barn back there, it was an old barn that's about common.
Yeah, honestly, most of the structural damage I'm seeing is not significant. The worst I've seen so far is a roof that's lifted off the building.
I got less the brunt of it, like literally rode down 96 or something. I mean, that's, for the fling cars off the highway into trees, I mean, it's strong.
I'm gonna pull across the road here. Actually, I think this is the on-ramp up ahead. There's a trailer right there. I'm gonna pull across, make sure there's nobody in that truck or trailer. Go ahead.
No, but they really just messed everything up.
Alright, don't follow behind me. I gotta pull off right here. Well, you can pull ahead of me if you want. Okay, it's just a trailer. I'm gonna have to back up and get back to where I need to be. So let me know when I'm good.
You got him, man. Hell, if you just flip around right there. That's the on-ramp, right? It's closed.
No, apparently it's open here. Alright guys, so we've got a
people, I don't know why people keep stopping here.
Well, I can't go with you sitting there.
You know, we got traffic coming. I'm just trying to get out of the cluster.
I'm gonna flip around here. I think we can go north and around that fire truck over there. The good news is it looks like almost everything's fine. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of damage, a lot of tree snap, but structurally I'm really not seeing all that much. I think if there's any injuries or fatalities, it's going to be heavily reliant on the people that were in vehicles that were struck by the tornado.
Yeah. Like the hard hit areas on the road we came down. Some house damage, but it's like not bad. Not. I was expecting to see a lot worse, to be honest.
I feel bad because everybody's probably asking the cops what they need to do. Honestly, I think we might be alright. I don't know that we're really going to be needed much given the circumstances. It seems like everything's overall pretty good. I mean, I hope I don't regret saying that, but overall things look like it fared decently well aside from 96. Probably trying to go around over here. I'm thankful, all things considered, that what I'm seeing is not major structural damage. It really appears like. I mean, I haven't been in this town, but it looks like the town may have dodged a bullet. It might have been the people that were impacted on 96.
Yeah, that's what I'm leaning more towards. The brunt of it just went down 96, is what it's seeming like.
It honestly, you know, we might have wanted to go the other way. Because it seems like this part of town, it doesn't even look like Weberville got any damage from what I'm seeing so far.
I don't know, you can smell it though. I mean, there's a lot of shredding right here.
Yeah, we can keep going. For the most part, it looks like everything's split.
I have no idea what direction we're driving.
East. From that girl, she said that they're just blocking the road because of the down trees and power lines for the most part. Firefighter just blocked the road because of the down trees and power lines. I'm tempted to flip around and make sure that car was good because it looked like they got flat.
Smell like something burning wood.
Yep, we just went through Weberville. Doesn't look like much happened here, so I think thankfully most of the town missed it. I'm gonna flip around. Well, guys, for those of you that are still here, it looks like the town of Weberville. If you know anybody in Weberville, it looks like Weberville is just without power right now. But it looks like Weberville did not take the brunt of the tornado. We're gonna go west further and see if there's anything. It looks like Weberville is just out of power right now. We're not noticing any significant structural damage. From everything that we're seeing visually, it does not appear that the tornado went through the town of Weberville. I do smell that burning wood sound. We went through Weberville. In and out of Weberville. Gonna stop here briefly. What does man have to do to get your attention? Well, I was trying to get a hold of you. Yes, I was. No, I didn't. I was trying to call you to talk to you before that. I was busy, buddy, but Mama texted me, and I told her that I could talk to you. No, I'm not at home, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna be home later this evening. If you want to go drive around for a little bit, that's fine. I just gotta get it out real quick.
Yeah, we're all good.
I need to, yeah, I had to help people tonight. I did. Yeah. I did what? Yoga.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. You about ready for bed, buddy? Do you want to read real quick? I gotta find my Bible. I don't know. I honestly do not know. I hope I It doesn't remember where he said his Bible.
You think it's here?
No, I've got it somewhere. Oh, there it is. It fell. Okay. Hold on, buddy. Alright, we just gotta be quick. That is busy right now, bud. Okey dokes. Super Goose. Hello. Alright, you ready, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, read it. Psalm 23. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me to lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside the still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. For you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup runs over. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. Good job. Okay, you ready to pray?
Yeah.
Ma'am.
No.
Alright, you ready, buddy?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready, Mama?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for yet another wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth. We thank you for keeping Dad safe and that you continue to use him to help others. We just pray you continue to allow us to seek you out with the fullness of our hearts and doing all things for your will and your will alone. Father, we want to pray for those that were impacted by the tornadoes today, Lord. We just pray that you give them the strength they need to look to you more for guidance and to power through the tragedy they've experienced, Lord. We pray for you to give them as much strength as possible. We pray that we all continue to grow and prosper in you and your will. We pray you continue to allow us to seek out the path of righteousness and doing things for your name's sake. We pray you steer us away from sinful habits, and we pray that we all have such a wonderful sleep tonight. We thank you so much for a wonderful day, Lord, and we just pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor, protect us, and doing all things for your will. Lord, we're just thankful for all you do and all you continue to do. We pray you continue to give Mama all the strength she needs and give Goose all the strength he needs, and that you continue to cradle Mama and baby Cameron so safely in your arms. We're so thankful for all you do and all you continue to do, Lord. And we thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Good job, buddy. All right, bud. Dad's got to get off the phone.
He's giving me some cuddles during that.
Lucky.
Yes, he was like stroking my arm.
Oh, what a goose.
I know.
All right.
You guys apply for work?
No, I don't. I've been very busy today, buddy.
Do you know what time you'll be home?
Not a clue. I'll text you when I know, but I'm like 2 hours away right now, so probably late.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
Alright, love you.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, I'm ready. You? I'm gonna go left down this road. Actually, let's go straight for a little while. Cancel that. I'm gonna flip around, but we can wait for traffic to go by.
Yeah, there's a ton of traffic.
Yeah, I'm gonna let everybody go by. Well, I can't see crap because you guys are behind me right now.
I think you're good. Oh, car's coming from this way now.
I'll let you know. Well, you're good as soon as those two cars come. I'll wait on the shoulder. Got a truck coming, so don't turn out. A whole line of cars coming now.
Yeah, there was nobody coming this way until we come across this way. Now it's like, bam!
I think they're turning people around. I don't know if they're trying to get the truck flipped over or what.
Yeah, I'd probably briefly stop. I'm sure they're about to flop it over.
Yep, they're blocked. They gotta have it blocked because they're just turning cars around. I don't know if it's the truck. I think they're turning everybody around before 96. That is not good. Might be a Michigan State Police helicopter or something. I don't know. I wouldn't think they put red and blue flashing like that on a drone, but you never know.
Yeah, it's gotta be a helicopter. First it looks funny, flying.
We know about the stuff on 96, but we just came north on this road here, guys. I can't see anything up ahead.
Well, it's just a line of traffic waiting to get on the highway.
It's possible. I just don't know why cars keep turning around. Something's got to be blocked up there if they're turning around. Yeah, that's gotta be MSP is my guess. Here comes fire. And that looked like a hazmat fire truck, so that's not good. Well, the truck up ahead just turned on his brakes, or just pulled his brakes, so I'm not sure what exactly is going on.
I don't know what these people are doing. Like, they're pulling up beside me and driving beside me. Like, what are you gonna turn around, or something?
Well, I'm trying to see if they're getting around or not, or if we're just stuck behind truck traffic right now, you know what I mean?
No, I'm at that car going beside you.
Yeah, that I don't know. I'm kind of curious as to whether or not it's, well, that looked like a Haz truck, so it could have been a diesel leak, but I don't know what exactly is happening right now. That car just stopped up there. I think they might be going around. Oh, they're going left up there. They must be flipping that truck back over is my guess. That was Life Flight that was flying by?
Yeah.
And we're moving. I don't know why, but we're moving.
Actually, it's right there in front of you again.
Are they hovering? What are they doing?
Well, that's gotta be Michigan State Police there, I think.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to be circling if it wasn't MSP. Somebody in my chat just said Life Flight is headed to some road.
Oh, maybe that is Life Flight then. I didn't know they'd have them colors.
People are going around, but I don't think they can actually get around. I think there's a helicopter in front of me too. It looks like they've got their landing gear coming down. You know what? I wonder if they're landing over here. Why did I say landing gear down? Most of them don't have landing gear that comes down. It's always down.
We'll let that slide.
I'm just confused as to what's going on. I kind of want to go up there and peek, but I don't want to be a jerk. Oh, they got it upright. We can just sit here. I'm just gonna stop next to this truck. Kind of park out a little bit next to me, that way you can block with your lights as well. That helicopter is pretty low. Yeah, so it looks like the semi-truck up ahead of us is upright, so that's good. They flipped it back upright. They're probably about ready to tow it off.
Nothing on my mirrors, that one car got their freaking brights on.
Right.
I don't know, honestly. I'm sure you're fine. I'm a storm chaser. I don't know. You guys have more authority than me.
They said they gotta get to a road down here.
I'm sure they can get through. You can smell the diesel.
I think we can go around, honestly, if we really want to.
This freaking semi was gonna keep coming in front of me.
I'm just gonna go around because this trucker's trying to get on the interstate where you can't.
got something for you, brother. It's gonna be a long night for you guys.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, no problem. Storm chaser.
Storm chaser.
Yeah, we were doing search and rescue in Grand Rapids and came here to assist, but it looked like everything was under control.
Awesome. Did you see the carnage down there?
No, we haven't been down there yet. We got saws, so we're like, oh, we want to make sure if anybody needs help, but the power line's a big issue, so.
Awesome.
You guys were going to be out here all night. Oh, yeah. Dude, I got plenty. You stay safe, right?
Thanks, guys. I
Yeah, no
appreciate
problem. Take care.
it. You too.
He was so amped up about that Red Bull. He goes, dude, did you see the carnage south of the highway? I said, nope.
Say on the highway or south of it?
He said south. I gave him the Red Bull and I was like, hey, you guys are going to be here all night. He's like, oh, that's awesome, dude. And then he looks at it, he goes, you sure, man? And I was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Although I'm really not seeing anything down here. Yeah, maybe we need to go right here. Actually, left probably would be better. Yeah, we're probably gonna need to This is 110% wireless way across. Pull off over here.
I'll pull up so they can get up through here. I'll let them know.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as I can back up out of here, we'll be good. I think there's a car blocking behind me.
waiting for the cars behind me to turn around, waiting for that guy to turn around and I can get out.
Is it just a random person?
Yeah, and they're doing like a 57-point turn right now, trying to turn around. I'm not sure what they're doing.
Holy crap, that was legendary.
What was?
That turnaround.
I know, that had to be a new record. Alright, I'm gonna pull over here and hop out and talk for a sec.
got a nice drive. I thought it was bad going to do that. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, all right, take care.
You too.
Alright guys, so we are going to make our way back. But with all that being said right now, we are going to probably be shutting down the stream here soon, guys. We're going to call it, head back home. We were talking to most people around here, and actually if there's going to be any significant injuries or anything of that sort, it's going to be where the emergency officials already are, thankfully. So we are making our way back southbound. But thankfully it appears as if most of the, honestly, from everything, or most of the things we've seen, I can't say for everything, but for most of the areas that we've seen, there hasn't been significant structural damage. It's been mostly tree damage in the area.
I don't know what the state would do. Like, it wants me to take 96 back to 69. Oh, not rerouted. Now let's go left up here.
Yeah, mine's just taking me straight up, go right up here on 52 and then take it down 96 to 23 and back home. Alright guys, well we'll probably be shutting down the stream here soon. We're almost up to our 11th hour or two, so we'll probably be shutting down the live stream here. Thankfully, the good news is, from what we've seen and what we've experienced, for the most part, the damage around here, the significant parts of damage remained around 96. From what we've seen, we checked a lot of homes in the areas around homes, and most of the damage we were finding was not significant. We did encounter some
Little branch.
We did encounter plenty of down power lines and such, but aside from that, I'm just going to run 52 down, why not? But aside from that, I mean,
I don't mind taking state routes. It's just nighttime and freaking deer.
But for the most part, guys, it's been pretty crazy. But with that being said, guys, we'll probably shut her down for the night. Overall, like I said, we're on 52 right now. Overall, things went well. Haven't had anything in the way of significant damage that I've at least experienced. A lot of tree damage, though. Aside from that, haven't seen anything in the way of catastrophic damage, which is good news. So, but with that being said, guys, we're going to sign off for the night. Thank you guys, as always, so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for all those of you that donated through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, all that stuff. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support and all that you guys continue to do to support the channel. We're going to shut the stream down for the night, though. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. We will catch you guys on the next stream. Stay tuned to the community page. Be sure you smoosh that like and subscribe and turn the bell notification on, so you guys get notified anytime we go live. But I will give you guys updates as I can we are going to be chasing next. So thank you guys all so much for your support each and every day. I hope everybody has a wonderful night and a big old moo out to everybody. Thank you so much for all your support and all you guys do. So have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you guys all so much. But as always, a big old moo out.